Hello, gamers, and welcome to Rime of the Frostmaiden, episode 15. We did it. Lucky number 15, as they say. Alright, so let's go ahead and we will jump right into things with the recap from last time. So, last time on D&D, the party was introduced to a new recruit to the Adventuring Guild, a Dwarven paladin named Yar. And first thing on the agenda was to make a stop in Targos, where they picked up the finished sign for their inn and briefly interrogated Torga, the traveling merchant, about her involvement with the Ice Knife murders, which she claims to not be directly involved with. Next, heading west towards Bremen, the group met up with Tally, the biologist who was interested in studying their chwinga, which they left in her care for research. Also in Bremen, they ran into Velen, the older woman who had requested the party to hunt down the wizard Nast Blantimir. Hiring the group to accompany her on an excavation of some kind, the party went with her and discovered an abandoned frost giant temple hidden in the hills to the west. In order to gain access to the hidden chambers, they had to pass a test of strength given to them by the spirit of a deceased frost giant leader, which they were able to pass with the assistance of Velen, who displayed her proficiency with necromantic magic. Unfortunately for her, these ruins turned out to not be whatever it was she was looking for, but the party did get a cool magical horn, as well as a good amount of payment, as promised by Velen for their assistance in her travels. So we pick up, it is, I think it's pretty late at night, if I remember correctly. You guys just arrived back in Bremen, and you just parted ways with Velen, so I mean, realistically, you're probably going to have to stay the night in Bremen, because it was like, I think it was like a 6 to 8 hour journey from the temple to the town, so, yeah, you'll probably have to stay over for the evening, so I don't know if there's anything that the three of you that are here right now wanted to do in the meantime, or if you just wanted to go ahead and long rest it up.
I'm all good, ready to long rest. Just gotta make sure my sign is all good. I mean, I was carrying it over 6 hours both ways. Just want to make sure it's all secure.
Yeah, it is. It is still securely strapped to your axe beak.
That it didn't get what's the term? It didn't get coined while I was gone.
No, it didn't. It didn't get coined. Nobody coined your sign.
Okay, just making sure.
That's a deep cut. Yeah, alright, so, yeah, if you guys didn't have anything else to do, you can go ahead and take a long rest. I don't know if you already marked off the long rest last time on your character sheet, but yeah, if not, go ahead and do so. And yeah.
Alright.
So you stay at the inn, the morning is yours, you're able to get some food. Anything else you need for the journey, or what's the plan from here?
Alright, guys, I was thinking, like, as much as I love carrying this sign, like, everywhere, I do think it'd probably be good if we would head on up to Lonelywood, if that's okay with you guys, just to check up on the inn, maybe get the sign situated, really, because I feel like once we get that going, then the tourism will just get ample customers, we'll get more coin, and it'll really bring in more traffic to the area. What do you guys think?
I think that's a solid plan.
Yar, you really don't exactly know what he's talking about.
I'm just gonna go along with whatever you just said.
Yeah, just not. Yeah, we'll explain on the way. But basically, we're entrepreneurs. We're really getting this area all nice and clean.
Yeah, we got an inn up in Lonelywood. Yeah, apparently it's already taken guests. Maybe, maybe not. John spent the night, apparently. Made some chairs.
I guess we'll probably head to Targos first before heading up there. I don't think we want to cut across the sea or anything like that. We're not in that big of a rush.
Yeah, no, we'll just double back to Targos so that head up north through Tourmaline.
Dope. Has anybody seen Kakarot?
Isn't he attached to the sign?
Oh yeah, sorry. The sign's just like really big, so he's kind of obscured from it. Okay, yeah. Whew. Man, I really need to get one of those device things that you can just like locate your axe beak. Need to find that Yuri fellow you told me about.
Yeah. She might be able to whip something up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So we head off with one sled dog. I don't know who's got the other one, but we got one sled and one axe beak.
I'll say John and Glow are probably coming with you guys, at least for now, but then they'll probably break off. Like, once you get to Targos, they'll break off to Bryn Shander just because, like, I assume you guys mentioned, like, your plans about what you're planning to do to them. And then they were just like, oh, yeah, you know, we'll kind of head to Bryn Shander. If we see anybody, you know, we'll let them know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dope.
So we've heard an awful lot about Kelvin's Cairn lately. Are we going to cut through the woods to get to Kelvin's Cairn? Or do you think it's better to double back to, like, Tourmaline once we've dropped off the side?
Well, according to this map that we totally have, you know, we could go about it multiple ways. We'd either just like cut through Lonelywood, because we for sure need to go to Lonelywood, and then if we just go a straight path to Kelvin's Cairn, we could go there. We could also go a long way around, go through the Dwarven Valley. Maybe that's the right path. I mean, I don't really know. None of us have been in the area, I don't think. So I think it's one of roll the dice, flip of the coin, whichever you guys want to do. I mean, I'm down for either.
Haven't you been to the valley?
Have I?
No.
No.
You have been, like, halfway there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been out in the wilderness yet. I think a straight shot would be fine. If this is like mountainy terrain, right?
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's not quite like mountain until really Kelvin's Cairn, but yeah, it's like really hilly. Like, it's not flat by any means.
I mean, it's only like 9.4 feet away, so...
I think it might be a little longer than that.
I don't know. Maybe this map is a little wonky.
According to my calculations, it's more like...
Yeah, calculate the angle.
From Tourmaline, it looks like 10 miles.
Yeah, so good.
About 10 miles.
Who's I mean, we could always ask the people of Lonelywood, just make sure there's no dangers in the woods that we should be careful of. Because if they're like, hey, by the way, there's like a bunch of deadly things in there, then maybe we go through the Dwarven Valley. But other than that, I mean, I can't imagine there's anything there that we can't handle. I mean...
Yeah, we've already taken care of, I think, the biggest danger in the woods.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, was that back with the White Moose?
Yeah, the White Moose, where we got our namesake.
Man, good old days.
The inn is dedicated to that white moose.
Yeah, we totally like destroyed that whole moose, and we got that head as like a figurehead now. I don't necessarily know if it's the best thing to make a symbol of your establishment as a thing that was running rampant in the nearby woods, but it seems to be working okay.
I think it boosts town morale. Like, yeah, we got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So are you guys actually stopping in Targos, or are you just riding along through?
I figure we'll at least stop into Targos to see if there's any news, see if there's any
Well, this is
artificers.
This is the town where we're avoiding the town speaker, right?
Oh yeah. This is the one where
Oh no.
definitely low key
Low key on your axe.
on my axe beak, just slouch down as I'm riding, hide behind my sign.
All right.
You take it from here, Desmond.
All right, I'll navigate with my sled dogs, wave to the people as we pass by,
Mhm.
try and keep their eyes off of Broly Flounder.
Yeah. Okay. Sure, Scrappy, you want to be in Targos drinking or something?
Yes, I magically transported from Bryn Shander to Targos, and
Yeah.
I am currently there.
The bus.
Crazy.
Yeah. Crazy how magic works.
Yeah. So you guys think, if we're trying to find Scrappy in a town that we know he was not previously in, where would he be? Probably the bar, right?
Yeah, let's just follow this grease trail I see. Heading straight to the bar.
I think that might actually be an acid trail.
He also just drops pieces of junk behind him, leaves a trail wherever he goes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Scoob is like shedding. He just sheds like iron shavings.
Well, I mean, really, Glow he was really tired, so we got to get him to the inn of the bar so he can just like rest up, before we head on out.
Yeah.
Just for no particular reason.
Yeah.
I could fill up my flask.
Yeah. Alright, well yeah, Scrappy, you do see the rest of the crew stopping into the bar in Targos as you're day drinking.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
Not a lot. I scanned the inn, make sure Max isn't
Yeah.
present.
You do not see him.
Okay. I wave Broly into the establishment.
I slide on in, back against the wall, side eye to Scrappy, give him a little once over,
I don't think I've
point
drank
to the
enough yet.
door, and then I immediately head out again.
Yeah, we're heading up to Lonelywood, and then from there, we got some missions in Kelvin's Karen. Maybe punch a Yeti.
Oh, we're punching Yetis then, count me in.
Heck yeah! So let me get a drink first, and then I get enough for my flask at the bar.
Sure, yeah, easy enough.
I don't think we've met.
Who are you, little guy?
My name's Yar.
Like a pirate, or
No, just Yar.
Yar, matey?
Yar, I think he's after some sort of revenge.
Did someone steal his pirate's treasure?
No, I'm a paladin. Nothing to do with pirates.
And whatever floats your boat.
I don't have a boat.
Yeah, he's not a pirate.
You stick around
Pirate
with
would
us
have a
long
boat.
enough, you will.
Alright, let's head out of here.
As Scrappy leaves, he just sees a majestic creature, Broly Flounder, on his axe beak, just posed ever so beautifully on a creature. I don't think had he seen it before?
Yeah, you've not seen Broly's
Yeah, I have no
axe
idea what the
beaks.
fuck you guys are talking about.
Yeah, yeah. So I guess I should say to catch you up. Well, I guess no, Broly can catch you up.
Yeah, Scrappy, I know. I see your jaws on the floor right now. So why don't you just pick that up?
Not, but I am curious.
And let me introduce you to Kakarot, one of my new members of the B&B. This is really one of the many axe beaks that are part of our, you can say, militia of Goodmead now.
Wait, what's an axe speech?
It's like a little bird. It's like a giant bird creature with like a horn beak. It looks very probably not the safest to ride, and doesn't seem to be the best transportation, but really fast, can go off terrain, and it's great. Yeah, it's, I mean, I was in East Haven, you know, there's a lot of people that were, you know, dead there, and so I hit up my boy with Mr. Wayland, and it was like, hey, what if I take some of the sled dogs down to Goodmead, because, you know, got big plans, making that small dot into a big dot, you know how
Still need the receptionist, but yeah.
Yeah, no, we axed that idea.
Don't like that.
Yeah,
Don't like that at all.
for some reason, Mr. Whalen didn't want to part with the sled dogs, but he was totally down to part with the axe beaks, which is actually pretty great, because, I mean, the axe beaks really just fit my aesthetic better, I would say. Really brings out my pecs, brings out the rest of my muscles.
I don't really see many muscles.
I mean, you know, it's probably the angle from where you're at, but it's, yeah. And it's even better because we were thinking, I was telling the boys earlier, but I was thinking about, like, starting up, like, a transportation for meat, because if that's going to be, like, our biggest export, then we need to be selling it to other towns as well. But how do you get there? You gotta have fast transportation, and these sled dogs just weren't cutting it. So with this new Uber Beak system that we got going on, it's just, we're gonna ship off these sales lickety split.
So, so the service was going to be called Uber Beaks?
Yeah, Uber Beak. Like, Uber's like it's like a dope word. I don't know. I'm kind of still workshopping that idea.
What about Uber Wings?
Uber Wings? Yeah, well, they can't really...
Uber Flight.
They can't really fly, so, I mean,
Oh.
it would be
They
false
can't fly.
advertising, and I don't want to get into, like, a lawsuit or anything, because I hear the 10 Towns lawyers, they really are... They can hound you.
Have we met a lawyer?
No.
I don't think we have.
Oh, sorry, maybe it was a dream I had or something.
Lots of weird dreams in this area. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, but no, I've still been sleeping, like, totally fine. Don't worry. Not those kind of dreams.
Yeah. Well, I suppose we could head up to Lonelywood and start on this new delivery system.
Dope.
Of course, we're not at the workshop the name.
Yeah. Just spitballing ideas here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So, and yeah, just for clarification for you, so both Broly and John were riding on axe beaks, but everybody else still is in dog sleds. So it's like there are more axe beaks if you ever do go back to Goodmead to pick up more, but yeah, just
Are they
Broly.
like really big? Or...
They're like chocobos, basically, from Final Fantasy. It's like a chocobo, but like instead of yellow, it's like more gray, and they're really angry.
Oh. Well, hopefully they're well trained.
I mean, they do seem like Broly's does seem decently well behaved, but like if a chocobo could like give you like the stink eye, it probably does that a lot.
Probably doesn't like me. He's intimidated.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're only a one-seater.
Yeah.
How
So
much,
Can they fit me?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
they
can carry 420 pounds.
Yeah, they carry 420 pounds.
All right, one second.
Yeah. Do you have written down how heavy you are?
350 pounds.
So it could carry you. Yeah.
I should have
Just
said
go
420.
Yeah.
I'll have to make that mistake. I'll have to eat 70 pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, if you keep it up with the good berries,
Yeah.
you might get there.
Yeah. Where's our fucking ranger? I need all these good berries.
Maybe this new Uber Beak service can help with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So are we heading up north now?
Yep.
All
So
right.
Tourmaline and through, unless there's something crazy happening in Tourmaline.
I don't know. All right. So y'all part ways with John and Glow. Yeah, they mentioned they're gonna head over to Bryn Shander. Just if they see anyone in the squad, they'll kind of let them know you guys headed up to like the northeast area of the towns. But yeah, you all make the journey to Tourmaline. Easy enough. You've taken this route before, following alongside the lake, and you arrive there. I think it takes like, if I remember correctly, it's like on mounts. I think it's like 2 hours, if I recall, something like that, 2.5 hours maybe. But yeah, I still got a little bit of daylight left. And yeah, or do you want to do anything in Tourmaline or just riding on through?
Riding on through, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you
Yeah.
refresh my memory what's in Tourmaline?
Tourmaline
The mine.
is the gem mines.
Gem mine.
Yeah,
Got it,
that was the
got
main
it.
thing. There was like
We found the kobolds there.
yeah, there was like a bar or two, but yeah, the main thing that you really did was you went to the gem mines.
And also, it was like the speaker was like not friends with anyone.
Yeah,
Didn't
like the
him.
speaker was like,
Really worried about its image.
yeah, he was like kind of before you. He was the newest speaker that had been elected in the towns, and like he.
No one respected him.
Yeah, nobody respected him, so he was like always at the bar trying to like make people like him, but it was just making people dislike him even more. Like he wasn't like a bad guy, but he was just trying way too hard for people to
That
like him.
sounds like someone we know.
Yeah, sounds exactly like someone we know.
Nah, I'm way more low key about it, dude.
Way low, more low key.
I'm so low key. You don't even know.
So low key, it's high key.
Yeah. Because maybe I'll stop on the way back. You know, it'd be a little weird to just walk in with a sign and be like, "Hey, what's up? I'm the new speaker."
Oh, so what's the sign that you're carrying?
Oh yeah, my boy. What's my boy's name?
Garrett?
Is it Garrett?
Or Garrett's his husband
It's
that we're going
Keegan.
looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
Keegan's
can you
the-
forget Keegan, man?
Yeah, Keegan the artist. It's my boy. I got him commissioned to have a White Moose Inn sign made. It's actually very giant and hard to carry.
Yeah, there's been like a massive sign that's just strapped to the back of his axe beak. It's literally impossible to miss. It like juts out like significant. Like it would have the big wide load sign on it if it was like a big semi driving down the interstate.
I can't believe I didn't see that before.
Yeah, no. Like I said, we're pretty low key about it. But it's also one of those things we're kind of workshopping because I was thinking like on transportation units that maybe you could like have people like pay to like have their own signs on the side, like to like advertise something, But so maybe
That doesn't sound like a good idea at all. I don't know how that would work.
I mean, maybe I've seen some people as we're riding by. Some people are looking at the sign and thinking like, "Oh, what's White Moose Inn?" Free
You
advertising.
should put like an address. You should put like an address underneath the.
Yeah,
sign.
maybe it'd be kind of weird though, since this sign is gonna be in the front of the inn, so you don't really need to know it's in Lonelywood.
Well, I
'cause
mean,
you'll
you
be
make-
in Lonelywood.
You make smaller signs and you say White Moose Inn, and underneath you say the coldest location in the area.
Yeah, but like, isn't that kind of more of a subjective thing? Because really, the coldest place in the area, you actually missed it. There's this dope little coliseum that we were just in.
Wait, there was a coliseum?
Basically, all the people were chanting my name. They're like, Broly, Broly, Broly. And
I don't believe
I
this
was
anymore.
punching invisible creatures, bobbing and weaving. And, I mean, Yar can back me up. Isn't that right, boy?
Is this true, Yarg?
Yeah, totally. There was a lot of punching.
Were they chanting his name?
No.
I couldn't really hear it over the winds.
I mean,
I couldn't either.
they like, yeah, it was kind of like an implied. It was, I mean, they gave me a nod.
How can chanting be implied?
You really had to be there. It was like the vibe, the energy.
Oh,
I'm
you-
really good at picking
Yeah,
up the vibe.
They were like, doing it with their body language.
Yeah. If you could really describe it, you would really. If there's like 2 rounds, you could say that I had the knockdown in both rounds. So that'd be like the
TKO.
MVP of the session.
Okay, well, I guess we could just keep on taking the sign, the Lonely Wood.
Yeah, the sign right here that you somehow missed.
Yeah, someone took my goggles one night, so it's a little hard to see.
Who has the goggles?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Every time I borrow them, I give them like right back, like the same session.
Who knows? It just goes wherever it pleases.
Yeah, all I know is there are 2 pairs and they're in somebody's inventory.
For all we know, John and Glow had them both. And
I
they
have
just
no
went
idea.
off with them.
I am like not paying attention to inventory management at all. Like I know like Blue's character still has that like +1 like wand of the War Mage or something. It's like he just has it because it's like nobody's gone to get it from him and he like hasn't been playing. So it's like I'm not dealing with inventory management.
And I could always just get it back.
Yeah.
And of course, it would disappear from their inventory.
Yeah, it's fine.
We got the item dupes. I think we've duped the goggles.
Yeah, we joked about that. It's like I'm pretty sure 3 people had them in their inventory at once, so we're just duping items.
Oh yeah, I always have it in my inventory. I just don't have it equipped.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to like delete it, add it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also got this cool horn that nearly killed us.
Yeah.
Why do you have it then, if it almost killed you?
Well, it makes some pretty dope sounds, but has like a non-zero chance of like blowing up in your face.
Oh, we've had good experience with things blowing up in our face.
Yeah, I think technically I still have it, but we were planning on giving it to Glow. But,
Why, does he like horns?
Well, no, it does fire damage, and he's resistant to fire.
We just
that's cool.
we feel like he's the most musically inclined.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bees would love it.
Yeah, he's in tune
Well,
with the bees.
I think
Bees
the
are
explosion would kill the bees.
well, aren't his bees like special?
Yeah, they're special,
bees?
alright.
They'll just fly away before it happens.
Here's what it looks like if you wanted to check it out. Well, yeah, I guess we'll head on over to Lonelywood then.
All right, sounds good. And yeah, when you have a mount, it's only an hour travel from Tourmaline to Lonelywood, so easy enough to get there. It is starting to now. It's getting closer to evening. The sun hasn't exactly set yet, but it is getting later. But you do make it into the town. So what would you like to do?
How's it looking lately? It's been a while since I've been to Lonelywood.
Still about as empty as normal. I mean, Lonelywood's a very small town. It's like very, very, very slightly bigger than Goodmead.
Well. You don't really. There's no need for comparisons.
Well, I mean, the module does give you explicit numbers for comparisons. So.
Yeah, but like, what about like updated numbers? If you get more traffic going, Like...
I guess that is true. Goodmead does have like a couple more people now living there. And
so
Phil.
we're like right on the cusp of Black Dot, right?
No. Maybe if you multiply the population by 10, then you would be a Black Dot.
Yeah, no, that's what we're really trying to go for here.
So we're saying we kidnap the entirety of Tourmaline and transport them to Lonelywood.
We take
Tourmaline
and move it
And push it somewhere else.
And that's a Black Dot. That's our Black Dot now.
Oh, can you remind me what's the speaker's name? Because it's the old nice lady
Nimsy Huddle.
Nimsy.
with an N.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nimsy.
Yeah, we should stop in and get some more of those cookies.
Yeah, I guess we'll make our way to Nimsy's if.
Okay. And she lives like right across the street from the inn, if I recall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. You head over there, knock on the door. You hear some scrambling around and some younger younger children screaming around from the inside. Because I think you remember last time she like has a bunch of like grandkids that she watches because her kids were like adventurers and they just leave the grandkids with grandma while they're out adventuring. She opens the door and she kind of looks. She's like, "Oh, it's been so long since I've seen you. It's good to. Oh, come in. I'll make some cookies."
Nibsy, how's it going?
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, actually, I've been quite well now that you mention it. We've been on so many adventures lately.
Adventures.
I'm sure the grandkids would love to hear.
I'm sure they'd love to hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I guess we'll go on and say hi.
Yeah, you see a couple of the kids are like playing with like sticks, like pretending to sword fight. So yeah, they definitely got the adventure and blood in them.
Oh yeah. So how's Lonelywood been? Is it still just good as ever?
Oh yeah, I mean nothing much has changed a whole lot. I mean those kobolds that you hired are sure working on the inn over there. So they've actually cleaned it up quite a good amount. But I mean there's still a lot of work that'll be needed to be done. But yeah, as far as just like the general disrepair of the building, they've kind of got that on lock. But yeah, as far as like actual furnishings and stuff, yeah, I feel like they're maybe not the best at making that stuff, but yeah, as far as maintenance on the building itself, yeah, they seem to be doing a good job.
Yeah, we're planning on heading on over there after this. I don't know if you had seen out back what I had brought in a sign for the Lonelywood.
Oh, you did? That's wonderful. I'm
Yeah.
sure it'll look great.
Oh yeah. Had it commissioned down in Targos, I believe. It's a great carpenter by the name of Keegan. He's a great guy. So if you ever need anything else commissioned, other Lonelywood signs, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to help.
Oh, well, that's just great. Oh, I love when the young people just help out everyone. It's so wonderful of them.
Oh yeah. And I probably should pardon my manners. I should maybe reintroduce myself because you know me, Broly Flounder. We had met before, right? Well, now I've taken on a new occupation. Not only am I just an adventurer, handsome, really all-around athletic, but I'm also now the speaker and influencer of Good Mead.
Oh, you're the new speaker in Goodmead? Wow, well, congratulations.
Thank you,
Oh, that's
thank you.
wonderful.
Yeah, we had this whole election, had a whole fun party, and just really getting feet on the ground into the politics of Good Mead, and I'm just really looking forward to working with all the speakers. If there's a speaker party or anything like that, I'm totally down to help out.
I mean, we do have meetings every once in a while in Bryn Shander. They're not as common as they were, but if there's ever any, big issues that we have to talk about, yeah, typically a meeting will be called in Bryn Shander.
Dope. Well, I just wanted to stop by, make sure, touch base with you, because I didn't want to go by without letting you know about that new news that we got.
Well, I appreciate you letting me know. It's very nice of you.
Oh, Yar, by the way, this is Nimsy Yar. He's a new one of our companions in the B&B, our adventuring group.
Oh, well, it's very nice to meet you.
I don't think we've met
Oh.
either.
Well, nice to meet you all as well. It's good to meet your friends, Broly.
Of course.
Acquaintances, co-workers.
yeah,
Oh, co-workers. I see. Okay.
Yeah, tight friends.
Yeah.
Scrappy, I mean, you'd have got to try the cookies here. They are
the cookies
delicious. Yar,
Well,
you too.
I would like them all.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and get them started. You just make yourselves at home, all right?
Dope.
She works on getting a fresh batch of cookies made for everybody.
I'll put down my board, let some of the kids sit on it, try it out, ride around on it, push it around.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually she does come back with the cookies, and they are very good, Scrappy. They're very, very good. They're like a sort of like a cinnamon, gingerbread man type cookies.
I shoved the whole cookie in my mouth.
Yeah.
74 pounds to go.
Almost there.
Nimsy.
Oh, yes?
Yeah. Has there been any more, disturbances in the woods?
Oh, not ever since you took care of that white moose problem. Yeah, there hasn't been anything troubling us at this point, so that's, I mean, fingers crossed, right?
Yeah. Would you say it's, like, safe to cut through the woods to get to, Kelvin's Cairn?
Safe enough, probably. I mean, the trappers and loggers, they haven't really had any issues as of late, so I can't see why it would be an issue.
Here we go. Sounds like that's the way we'll be going.
Dope. Yeah, because we're heading up to Kelvin's Care, and I turn to look at the kids to take care of a big Yeti.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we're gonna go make sure that is taken care of right after we stop by the White Moose Inn, check in with the kobolds, see how they're doing, make sure everything's dope and in order.
Well, that sounds like quite the adventure you got planned out ahead of you. I mean, make sure to stay safe, of course.
Oh, we will.
That's good. Well, was there anything else you needed from me?
Let us know if there's ever any trouble we can help with.
Oh, of course. I'll let you know in a heartbeat.
Dope. All right.
Okay.
I guess we'll head out.
It was good to see you again.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the cookies.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I take a couple for the road.
Yeah.
Scrappy, you got a few crumbs stuck in your fur.
I was saving that for
Oh,
later.
okay, just making sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat some of that when I'm getting some beer at our inn.
Have we had a shipment of mead brought up?
No.
If
No.
not, then I'll be disappointed.
But I got a couple bottles probably on my Kakarot, my axe beak that I can drop off.
Yeah.
Guess we'll make the long trek from Nimsy's to the White Moose Inn.
Yep, the long trek across the street.
Watch your step, boys.
Real icy here.
Yeah.
All right,
If this was a black dot, then this would be nice and like salted, so it wouldn't be really slippery.
all right. So how do we want to do this, Desmond? You want to like lift me up? Cause I can carry it by myself, but I don't know. Do we want to do like a ropes kind of deal? Do we want to like nail it? Is there like? I'm not the most architecturally sound-minded person, so I don't know the best way to get this going.
The kobolds might have ideas. They seem to be
Dope.
good at,
Yeah, okay.
climbing and
Yeah, we should maybe check on that.
So how high?
I'll,
How high is it up?
10 feet?
Sure.
I don't know.
I mean, it's like above the door is where you would probably put it.
Okay, because I'm like 6 feet, 8 inches.
Yeah.
I think Scrappy can just.
Yeah, maybe we should check with the kobolds first just to make sure. See if they have any tools we could use. So I guess I'll turn sideways and sidle through the door
Okay.
so I can make it in with the sign.
All right. You walk in and you do see Sanar the mummy is just kind of sitting down at a table, just big chilling. It kind of looks up at you when you walk in. It's like, oh, hello. How can I help you?
Sanar, remember it's us. You remember? It's the boys.
I think I remember you.
Yeah. How's it been? How's it hanging?
I don't know. I think it's been okay.
Dope. You remember the fist bound that we would do?
No.
Okay, yeah. Oh, well, just like and I'll like very lightly, so not to like crush his bones or anything.
Okay.
So
Nice. I'll greet him in Elvish.
Yeah, I think he only speaks Elvish if I remember correctly.
maybe I
Yeah,
don't remember.
he seems to be getting along
Yeah.
pretty well.
Yeah, I think they have to translate, but I don't remember.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he's doing fine.
We were obviously translating.
obviously translating.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Uh-huh.
What's Ashdodon? Was that the mummy's name?
Sonar.
Oh, Sonar.
Close.
Yeah, I just added an extra
Yeah.
syllable. Shadar. Does the name, does the Nethries Empire mean anything to you?
Unfortunately, I don't really remember anything, so no.
I was hoping maybe it would jog your memory.
I wish anything could jog my memory, but it's kind of like knocks on his head. It's a bit empty.
That's unfortunate. How have you been getting along?
Fine, I think. I don't really remember anything bad happening, so I think that's a good sign.
Yeah. Do you know where the kobolds went?
I think they're in the basement.
We have a basement?
Yeah, they were kind of digging something, a space down there.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. I don't think we necessarily went over a basement, but like I'm totally down for a basement.
I think we have like a cellar to
Yeah,
store
it
the
felt
good
like we
mead.
had-
Oh,
So-
yeah. Sonar, can you maybe lead the way to the basement? Do you know where it is?
It just kind of points over to the staircase that's leading down.
Dope, thanks, man. Can always count on you. Positive reinforcement.
Right.
Yeah.
So, make our way downstairs.
Alright. So you head downstairs, and downstairs you see this has definitely been made into the kobold workshop. There are planks and screws and bits of metal everywhere. It's just a mess. Like, upstairs it was actually really nice. And one thing you would notice is that, like, a lot of, like, the broken floorboards and the rotted pieces have actually been, like, replaced. So it does look like they've really fixed up the place. However, there's not really any furniture or anything like that. Like, you remember a bit more of, like, bits and pieces of, like, broken furniture at least, but it's like very like empty upstairs. There's maybe like one or two tables, but yeah, it's like just a big empty room. But you do see now here, maybe it makes sense they had to get their wood from somewhere to fix other things, so they used the broken pieces to construct like new stuff. But yeah, it's just a clusterfuck down here. You do see the kobolds are just kind of, you see one of them is kind of, like, digging into the dirt, like, trying to, like, it looks like they're trying to, like, expand the basement area down a tunnel that they've started to dig.
Yo, hey dudes, how's it going?
Kind of turning, you're back! You see, repairs? We did. Looks nice, yeah?
Yeah, repairs. Super dope. Loving what you did with the floorboards. Got that all fixed and everything. I love this new basement that you're kind of going with here.
Yeah. Making a workshop.
Workshop.
Makes work easier.
Yeah. That does would make work a lot easier. What's the main kobold dude's name?
The one that you had spoken to previously was Trex.
Yeah, is he not here?
So you do see Trex. He's looking off they're working off in the tunnel.
Hey, Trex.
And it looks over at you. It's like, hello.
How's it been since we last spoke? You been doing good? I can see all the repairs, doing really well, doing nice.
He kind of looks at you a little confused, and he's like, yeah, doing well. Making repairs, yeah.
You kind of look at everyone else. Yeah, you do remember that this is like supposed to be like a hotel, like an inn that we like people can come and stay at.
Yeah. No, they told me, yeah. We're getting it taken care of. No worries.
Yeah.
So, what's going on down here?
Just making expanded tunnels, more room for kobolds.
Okay, but like, yeah. So this is kind of just like make your living
quarters.
Yeah. We live down here.
Dope. So then, like, who is planning on manning like the upstairs area? Because there's this thing called like a receptionist.
Mummy guy upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
He only speaks Elvish.
Oh.
Yeah. 'Cause have you had like any customers come in, like inquire or ask about staying here? Because there are rooms like upstairs that have been like.
Oh, upstairs room's not finished yet, but a couple people stay in here for shelter. We let them stay.
You did. Okay.
Yeah. For a price, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh. We're gonna have to like write down some instructions.
Yeah, because like it is super dope to like let people stay for free, but at the end of the day, think about it this way: you need lumber, right?
Yes.
You need tools, right?
Yes.
You gotta get that somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the easiest way to get that is with coin.
Right. Go out woods, chop down trees.
Yeah. So, we need like Desmond. Can you help me out over here, man?
Yes. What? Are we asking about the side yet, or are we, talking about pricing?
I feel like I'm just
All the above.
Yeah, a little bit of both. You're the level-headed one of the group, so maybe you just.
Well, we don't have rooms for people to stay in, so if we do have any guests stay over, we'd have to charge them, pretty low rates.
You want rooms? We can make rooms. We can fix up. We mostly just fix up, floorboards and windows and all that so far.
Yeah. Where have these guests been staying so far? Just in the pain?
Yeah, just kind of laying around,
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Do we not have beds made?
Oh no, we bring them old, pillows, old blankets. We make them comfortable.
Okay.
All right, those guys gave us a 1-star on the Yelp.
Let me think here. While expenses, how much would that be?
Well,
1 silver piece. Yeah, I think with our current conditions, I think we should charge roughly like 1 silver piece a night. Maybe give them some of that meat, the sea monster meat.
WWED.
yeah.
What would Eldon do?
Yeah, so we serve them food, charge them 1 silver piece.
Wait, where is Eldon? Is he here?
I thought he was.
I don't know where Eldon is.
DM, I need you to RP as Eldon and just make a lot of decisions
Okay.
for us.
I think these are reasonable decisions.
Yeah, and I think these are 1 silver. So that seems to be a good price. Is that good with you, Trex? 1 silver a night per person.
Yeah. Okay.
Dope.
First, we'll have to create a living area for those residents.
Yeah, so like not here in the tunnels because this is for you guys.
Yeah, it's tunnels for kobolds.
Yeah, tunnels for kobolds. Dope.
Like maybe take priority on getting the rooms done first.
The room for kobolds? Okay, yeah, we can finish tunnel.
Room for the patrons.
Oh.
Yeah.
Once you do that, then kobold stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Broly, Scrappy, Desmond, give me a history check. All three of you were in the Tourmaline session, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was, yes.
Yeah, anyone that was there, give me a history check.
I finally got to use my +6 in
There you go. So you very vividly remember this kobold last time had like no accent, was very like fluent in common. Used a lot of big words. They are not acting like that anymore.
Okay, I was very confused.
Oh,
we've
yeah.
been talking to Trex?
Yeah, you've been talking to Trex.
Oh, we're talking to our other friends.
No.
I forgot they had a smart kobold.
Yeah, okay. I'm so glad. I was looking through my notes, I was like, wait, I swear Trex was like smart and like, you know.
Yeah, so that does yeah, something's weird about that. You remember him being very different.
Trex, how are you feeling?
Oh, feeling fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh.
No changes since you've moved in here?
No, since moving, Trex is fine, I think. Yeah.
Does he still have like his fake wings?
He does still have the wings, but you notice he used to have like I don't know if you remember. There was like this belt that he had with like a bunch of like pouches on it. He doesn't have that anymore, but he still does have the wings.
Okay. I noticed that with my 19 history check.
Yeah. You would remember.
What happened to your belt?
I don't really have a belt.
I think you used to have one. I glanced around and looked for.
How you know Trex?
We met before.
No. Never
Yeah,
seen
we
you
met in
before.
the mines.
We met in the mines. Trevally. We went down there. You guys had taken it over. We went down there to smooth things out. We got you guys out.
Definitely didn't kill anyone.
I don't remember this. You sure? You sure me? It could be other kobold.
Oh no,
your other friends. You guys recognize us, right?
Yeah. We remember you. Yeah, you fight us in mines. You almost kill us.
What happened to Trex?
What? Trek's fine.
Trex used to use a lot of big words. Very smart.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He sometimes use big words. Yeah. Not much anymore.
Why?
When did that stop?
Oh, recent. Since coming to town.
Did anybody come to see you guys? Was there anything suspicious that?
We have guests like you say, but we don't make them pay.
Were there any guests that talked to Trex at all?
Yeah, Trex was talking to people that come in, up with Mummy, but Mummy doesn't have good memory.
Uh-oh.
So he needed help.
All right.
Do you remember any of the people that you talked to? Did any of them stand out?
Sorry. No, don't exactly remember. Just kind of remember, waking up one time and in big building. I wasn't sure how I got here. Kobolds mentioned, oh yeah, we're fixing it up for people. So I started working.
Oh.
Okay.
So you don't have much memory before. You just woke up and were here.
Last thing I remember was was up in the mountains.
Like Kelvin's Cairn, those mountains?
Yeah, we used to live there. Now I guess we
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, you lived there, then you got chased out by a Yeti, and you went to Tourmaline, and then we brought you here.
I don't remember Yeti.
Well, we're about to go punch the Yeti,
Oh,
so...
that's so scary.
Maybe we should put a pause on guess while we figure out what's going on with Trix.
Yeah.
I tell you, I'm fine. Treks feel normal.
Hey, see? He feels normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're totally normal. Well, you guys keep on with the good work, and remember, rooms for non-kobolds upstairs. One
Rooms for
silver.
non-kobolds upstairs, 1 silver. Got it.
Dope.
Treks
We're not
have great
one
memory.
Rogers
Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll like motion everybody else to like come upstairs.
Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a look around, make sure there's nothing weird.
Yeah, definitely.
Down
You give the area a once over.
Okay, I go for it. Either investigation or perception, whatever you're trying to do.
Put your eye 1 inch
Wow.
to everything.
1 foot away from the whole cellar.
Hold up the magnifying glass.
Yeah.
What I'm looking for is any signs that it's not an ordinary cellar, and I'm looking for his belt.
Okay.
That's not good.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't really see anything that you definitely don't see his belt anywhere. I will say that. I mean, it looks like really messy. Like I said, they've basically you're in the middle of their like construction zone right now. So there's a bunch of shit everywhere. But yeah, you definitely don't see the belt. But nothing like stands out as like abnormal.
Okay. Alright, I'll head back up after not turning off anything.
Alright, so Sonar. We're
Huh?
we're trying to figure this out. So
Okay.
just try to remember
Oh no.
anybody you can think of that was talking to Trex, the one with the wings.
Right. The one with the wings.
Because he was speaking really well, and now he isn't.
Hmm.
You still with us?
Sorry, what?
Yeah. Oh my. Guys, I don't know if we're,
We
Oh,
should
so
have,
that-
like,
so
someone
that-
babysit them. Both of them.
Where's the shrub?
Oh my
I see
god,
your
where's Twigs? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Where's Twigs?
I think he's out back. He
Oh my
goes
god,
outside a lot.
I run outside.
Okay. You go outside and you see just a shrub just kind of chilling.
Twigs.
Kind of turns to look at you, with its big twiggy eyes. And it kind of like huddles over. It's like, oh, hey.
Oh my god, dude. We need you. You
Okay.
are. How have you been?
Pretty good. I mean, it's still cold out, but I'm doing okay.
Doing great.
Yeah.
Everything's okay. So I'm gonna like kneel down, hunch over, get close to him. So, got this really big important thing I need to ask you.
Okay. Oh, that sounds like a lot of pressure.
So no worries. But the last time we were here, Trex, the kobold with the wings,
Yeah.
he was talking really well. He
Uh-huh.
was really smart.
Yeah, he seemed way too smart. I tried to not talk to him much.
Yeah, but now when we came back, he seems not. And so we're trying to get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
And the issue is that he doesn't really remember stuff,
Oh,
and neither does Sonar.
Sonar.
So I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. Can you think of like anybody rack through your bushy brain? Can you think of anybody who's been here in the past couple 10 days?
Yeah, there were a few people that stopped by, and they kind of would Yeah, the kobolds would just kind of let them stay in the at the main room.
Okay.
Um,
Was there anybody who took a particular interest in Trex?
I mean, they all kind of talked to Trex. I mean, there was there was this big, strong guy who was like really nice. Um, there was this weird, like, I don't know, like deer person. They had hooves and like, I don't know. They were with the strong, nice guy.
A deer person?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like
Or
he had
just a
like
deer?
no, it was like a person, like kind of like you, but it had like
Like a
hooves
satyr.
for legs. I don't know what that means, but it was like a deer person. Like bottom half was like a two-legged deer.
I see.
Um, there was an old short lady. She brought cookies.
Okay.
She's the one.
There was this. Yeah, there was this other lady. She had like she was all bundled up in like a white coat. There was.
Wait. I like look at everyone else. Is that the which one is that?
Is that Nass?
Is that-
was their name Nass?
I'm
Well,
frantically.
I didn't get anyone's names. I just kind of was watching people from afar.
Um.
Did she take Trex's belt?
Well, I don't know about that. I just know I saw the people. There was also this elf lady. She was like loud. I remember that. I think she was trying to sell
Whoa.
something.
Yeah, that would be Yuri. She is very loud.
Did the lady in white? So Valen's the one with the eye patch. She's not. Naz is the lady.
Naz is the lady who stole
is
the
a
artifact.
lady in white.
She is a lady in white. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how long ago did you see this lady in white?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, think back, to when we last saw you,
That was a while ago.
and was it closer to then, closer to now,
Kind of in the middle.
in the middle?
Yeah.
Got it. Did she say where she was the lady in white by herself, or was she with the deer person or the
No,
big,
she
nice
was by
person?
herself. The only people that came in together was the big nice guy and then the deer person.
John, and Pat.
Oh, gotcha.
But I didn't really talk to any of them, and I didn't get any of their names. I just kind of stayed back.
So was it Trex and Sonar that met them both?
Yeah, the two of them. I think were doing most of the talking.
All right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go back in and see if Sonar remembers any lady in white.
Pretty sure it's the old lady.
Uh,
Those cookies are too good. A little suspicious.
Sonar.
yeah.
We got a little more details from Twigs.
Uh-huh.
Do you specifically remember a lady bundled in all white?
I don't think so. Sorry. My memory, it only kind of really holds stuff in for about a day, I think.
That's unfortunate. All right.
I remember like big things. Like I remember when you all woke me up, but I just remember various like vague stuff. I don't really remember how we even got here. I assume you just kind of took me to this inn place, but yeah, just unfortunately random people are kind of hard to remember.
I see. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can you write things down?
Uh,
Do you
yeah, I
remember how
mean,
to
I
write?
remember how to write in Elvish.
Okay. I have some paper. I'm gonna leave it here. Next time you meet anybody, you know, you write a brief description, like name,
Yeah, but
who they are.
he's gonna forget
Yeah.
tomorrow that he
Well,
has to write the names
because
of the people.
you should tell him this because what I actually read this one book that what there's this one girl that also had amnesia, and so what her husband would do was that every morning he would have her read something to remember that she had a husband, she had a
Yeah, is that
kid.
51st Dates?
I mean, I don't remember
Written
the
by
time.
the famous playwright Adam Sandler.
Yeah. It's a big rival that Eldon had been talking about.
Yeah,
Adam
it's pretty
Sandler.
popular.
Yeah.
Adam
It's an Adam
Sandler.
Sandler book.
Yeah.
It's a famous author back where I'm from, but maybe we could do that here with Sonar.
Yes,
we
we write
can
down.
we can
Yeah,
get one of the kobolds to remind them every morning.
yeah, but they'll probably forget too because they're not
Well,
Treks.
they don't seem to have short-term memory.
Yeah,
loss.
they're just not as smart, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs, ask them if they remember anybody in white, and then we'll go from there.
The other two, not really. They didn't really talk to any of the people, and Trex, yeah, doesn't remember at all.
All right, I will leave instructions with one of the kobolds to tell Ashnar to write it down.
It's different every time.
To tell our elvish movie friends to write down who he meets, what he sees in a day.
Oh, and I know it might be a little awkward to now talk about the elephant in the room, but I've been carrying the sign for like the past 3 days for this inn, and so I was
Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before.
to the kobolds. I was wondering how best should we put this sign up? Are you thinking like a rope system?
Oh, we can nail it to the.
nails?
Yeah, we can nail it up front. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Easy.
Maybe if you want to do that now, just that way it can make sure it gets done correctly.
Oh, we can do it correctly. Don't even worry.
Well,
We can get the job done.
But it has to go pretty high up. And you guys are a little bit on the smaller side, like my buddy Yar.
Oh, we build machine for that, and he points and there's they have a bunch of various ladders and step stools they've constructed. You see, maybe the rungs are built out of old the legs of old stools that they had to disassemble. So
maybe,
No, it looks like they get the job done.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll leave this here.
Is it very heavy? The sign?
Yeah. Is it heavy for them?
it would be more than a one kobold job,
Okay.
Yeah.
but they have three
alright.
of them.
Dope. Okay. So
Plus, they could get Sonar to help,
Yeah. True.
although none of them speak Elvish.
Yeah, but they're really good at
darn it.
charades.
Yeah, it's a little charade. Yeah.
All right. So remember, put this outside
Yep.
on the entrance.
Above the door.
Above the door.
Yeah. Uh huh.
You got it.
Yep.
Dope.
All right, and I wrote down these instructions. They're in Elvish. You give him this every morning,
Okay.
and he'll read it, and then you take it back, and then you give him to the next morning.
Okay. Yeah. Every day. Okay.
Every day.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
All right. They take the instructions.
Okay, looks like problem solved.
So we'll go back upstairs and kind of do a group huddle. Okay. So,
Alright.
what are our theories? Because I have two theories.
I have one theory. Old lady.
Okay, well, I know you just met her, Scrappy, but she's actually a pretty dope lady. So I'm.
I've only old ladies I've met have been hags.
Yeah,
so-
but
So
got
she's the
some
second old lady I've met.
She's great. But so my two theories. Theory number one. That is Trek still, and he just lost his memories or something. Or theory two. Now I would tell you to sit down for this theory, but there are no chairs to sit on because they
Well,
disassembled
John
all
made
of
some
them.
chairs.
Yeah, there's like one or two tables, but like this is like a room that would need like a lot more, and they're really like shitty. Again, all of the furniture in here was like completely destroyed. So like the tables and chairs that still are there, which is only a couple, are really shoddy. Like Scrappy would break one probably if he sat in it.
Yeah, Scrappy, just stand.
I could test that out.
No, just stand.
Okay.
Theory
Alright.
two.
Theory 2.
This is a different Trex.
Whoa.
You think it's a different kobold?
How many winged kobolds have you met?
Yeah, but like there's no belt anymore, and I mean, there's not actual wings. It's just like a little thing you can take on and off. And
Mhm.
come on, Scrappy, you make things. You should be able to tell that.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. Isn't it like just like a little contraption?
Yeah,
that
it's like, yeah, they're like made out of like wood and cloth. It's like very just like shoddy makeshift wings that probably don't work.
Yeah. So at some point,
Are you
either
saying someone killed Trex and then became Trex?
well, no. Oof. I'm still
Just turn
spitballing.
into a
I
murder
don't.
mystery?
I don't have the theory fully fleshed out. But
But
is there a non-zero chance that the Trex that we met in the mine was too smart to be the real Trex?
you think that wasn't the real Trek? And that has been the real one all along?
I
And
don't.
And you
somehow
said my
we-
idea was far-fetched.
Or
My
is this
I-
one of
my-
those like awakened situations that we've?
I think it's the awakened situations.
I
Oh.
He encountered something in the Tremolane's mind. Well, that gave him awakened abilities, and then he got further away, and over time he lost his connection.
I
That
may
is-
I may
that
have
is
to. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that. I said that was a theory.
Well, if I do, I may have to think on this later. And by think, I mean go back to previous sessions and look further. But
Mhm.
if I am racking my brain, I do recall that all that Trek said, because it gave me a little sus vibes at first. He said that he got that he was able to talk like that. He got it from a friend. I remember he mentioned something about that, but didn't want to talk about said friend.
Yeah, he didn't go into specific details about.
So
Somebody did ask him though, like, oh, or they said some comment of like, oh, you talk really nice, like your comment's very good.
Mhm.
And we did run into like an aberration creature when we
Yeah,
were there.
perhaps he was awakened within the cave.
Yeah, I think you found something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, or either his belt was somehow empowering his abilities.
could
And
could the friend be Naz maybe?
Or it could be the old lady next door.
Scrappy,
I
I'm just
don't think so.
yeah. I love the energy you're giving into this, but like maybe just take that energy and put it elsewhere.
Take the energy and move it somewhere else.
Where am I taking it?
Not like to one of these theories. That either the double Trex, the Trex mix, as they like
I mean,
to call it.
we could talk to the old lady. I mean, old ladies tend to look out windows.
Well,
Trex mix.
Thank you for that. 'Cause the Trex mix, that's my leading theory.
Oh my god.
That they mixed up. But then
Yeah, I purposely ignored that one.
I think the awakened / magical item potentially is my leading theory. Personally, I don't think there's been a body swap.
Dope.
Alright, can I look around in this entire inn for a dumb belt?
Yeah, I'll
Sure.
help look for that as well.
Yeah, everyone can give me investigation checks.
Yeah, so we're gonna split up and look for clues?
Yeah, split up and search for clues.
Alright.
Gang to split up and look for clues. Dude, I'm sad that the investigator background didn't come out until after.
Yeah. Damn shame. Yeah, I mean, you all rolled well. Yard not as much, but yeah, I mean, you all look high and low throughout the building. You don't find anything.
You're
So,
just dumbfounded
stuff.
looking throughout the inn for a belt.
Oh, hey, we got this guy. He's part of the group now.
I'm very lost right now.
Yeah, okay, so quick TLDR. Talking Mummy, we revived. Berry Bush, we befriended. Kobold friends from the mines. Kobold friend was smart, now dumb. White lady looking for potential ally, potential enemy, frenemy, potential Trex mix.
I
Okay,
could
so we're
cast
looking.
Identify on Drex.
But I'm not. Magic's not my specialty. What would that do?
It would detect if there's any current magical spells that are affecting him.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
I mean, it's worth a shot. 'Cause, I mean, it's getting. At this point, we should probably rest before we head out.
Yeah, I can get my goggles of night as well. I can get that back. Someone took those. I don't know where they went.
Hit him with the zone of truth.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I'm kind of I'm decent at telling when people are lying and whatnot. I feel like this Trex isn't lying.
I don't think so either, but what if the old lady was lying?
Hey, Yard's up in my alley right now.
No, Yar, I know you just met her as well, but speaker to speaker, I can't be doubting her. She is she's one of my allies.
Yeah, can't be doubting any of the speakers.
Well,
Yeah, definitely not the guy that has Alzheimer's.
So there's this other thing that I've been reading. It's called the Cold War. There's actually nothing that actually really happened, but there's a lot of tension and underground stuff, secret stuff, And so I'm wondering if, since we're in a cold area right now, that there could be a cold speaker war brewing. And so I need to be amassing my troops, my
What
allies.
are you even talking about?
And just
You guys know what he's talking about?
oh, maybe you missed out on this, but but Scrappy, there's
Speakers are going to war?
well, no,
What the
no.
fuck happened?
Yeah, I think you missed out, Scrappy, but there's basically a hit out on me.
Wait, I'm gone for a day? And
Yeah,
this all
the speaker of
happens?
Targos totally wants my head on a platter, 99% convinced.
Wait, we were just at Targos. We could have, done some business
Yeah,
there.
I mean, I wasn't at Targos.
Yeah, we were.
No, I wasn't there.
Oh yeah, Broly's.
I don't mean to make you aware, but everyone looked when you came in. Everyone's
Yeah,
head
I mean,
turned.
sure they looked, but I was really low key about it. So
Well, it's the low key that everyone saw.
I
But
mean,
yeah, I don't think it's this figure either. Since we can't find the belt, I'm inclined to believe the belt was stolen. And if it was the source of its intelligence that it was stolen, then that would explain, the loss of intelligence.
Yeah, I think this is a mystery for another day.
Scrappy, aren't you? Don't you do that as a side hobby? Aren't you an investigator? For some reason, I feel
Yeah, I've done some investigating in my time.
Yeah, you and Scoob.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's got a good sense of smell, even though he's a construct.
Yeah, well, he's not doing a good job so far because we don't have the belt.
Yeah, he's just laying in the corner right now. He's kind of tired.
Dope. Okay.
Well, I have divine sense if anyone needs that.
What is a
Celestial
divine
fiend undead, is that the...
Yeah.
As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
I mean, you could do that before we go to bed just to see what's
Yeah.
up.
just to see?
Yeah,
And
I mean, you're gonna get the mummy probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll warn you, you'll at least get one blip on the radar.
Yeah. So if you get like 2 blips, then we should probably get worried.
Then we just start stabbing everyone.
Yeah.
Then 100% confirmed the Trex mix theory.
Yeah.
I already forgot the
The
theory.
other one was the fiend.
In one ear and out the other.
Scrappy, I really need you here on this one. I need all of your energy focused in on this Trex
I'm still thinking
mix
about the old
theory.
lady.
I,
Those cookies.
Scrappy, I'm gonna slap Scrappy. I need you. I need you here in this moment, Scrappy. Focused in. All energy. Not on the old
I'm
lady.
focused.
Alright.
Alright, let's scan him.
That's the only free slap you get.
Alright, so are you using Divine Sense?
Yep, Reno.
Okay. So you call on the powers of your deity, your channel divinity, and you do get something. There is an undead.
Alright, guys, there's an undead nearby.
Yawn.
Oh,
Oh,
We
yeah,
got-
there's
we
a
do have
mummy.
And
Oh, I got nothing. But if you trust the old lady, I trust her.
does the cellar count as total cover? Do you need to walk into the cellar?
It would technically count as total cover, I think.
Should I go into the cellar and do it again?
poke your head.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm not gonna show it again in BTT. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna.
Yeah, you get all with all 3 of the kobolds in eye shot. You do not get anything.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Alright, so it's not a fiend.
Dope. Okay.
Yeah, my working theory is the missing item is
Yeah.
where we'll find.
Scrappy,
Either
what's your idea? What's your theory?
So I think the belt. Obviously, he had the belt. He was smart. No belt, dumb. Could be a connection, or he's just too far away from the source of his awakened abilities, and so that severed the connection. Or
No.
it was.
Stop.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Just the first 2 options.
Yep.
Yep.
You're good. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll head to bed and then maybe head out in the morning. I don't know.
Yeah. We go to Kevin's.
Yeah, we go to Kevin's car.
Yeah.
I don't. Do you even think it's worth asking Nimsy about Naz? Because we didn't think. Because again, Scrappy, I don't know if you're aware of this quest that we're on, that we're looking for Naz, and we followed her trail all the way out to Bremen, but then we couldn't find her anymore.
Is this the lady we met on our first day in Icewind Dale?
You guys met her, yeah. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah. I knew about this one.
Yeah, but then she
murdered
and stole some stuff.
And
from
stole some
Velen.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
A sphere, some sort of metallic sphere.
yeah.
I like metal.
So I don't know is that something we should go back and ask Nimsy about, because I didn't even think that Naz could have been here in Lonelywood, since it's such a small town and such a white dot, not a black dot like Goodmead.
Yeah.
We also
Well, while you
didn't
guys are
ask-
talking to Nimsy, I could take a look around, while you guys keep her distracted, see if I can find any clues.
Dope, yeah. Why would you be suspecting her? Why would you be looking around for clues at her place?
I gotta find the cookie recipe.
Okay, I'll let it slide.
No other reason.
I'll let it slide.
Well, she seems nice. I mean, if you just ask, I'm sure she'll give it to you.
Yeah, but you guys are talking about something else. It'd be rude to like just randomly ask about something else.
All right, we got the plan.
Dope.
Let's execute it.
So we will
All
go
right,
to
tomorrow
sleep.
morning.
Should we also double back to Tourmaline and ask the bartender there if he'd seen Nass?
You know, now that I think about it, that is a little weird, champ, that we didn't ask for any details in Tourmaline.
Well, we really needed to unload that sign.
Yeah, we
if-
did. We did.
It's about the same distance from Tourmaline to Kelvin's
Yeah,
Cave,
I mean, yeah, we all have to pass Tourmaline to get to Kevin's because we're not going to go through the woods.
Yeah, maybe we do that, and then that way I can, make sure I get the speaker on my side for this brewing Cold War.
Oh man, it's only 16 feet.
Yeah.
That's small.
Alright, so I guess we'll long rest here.
Sure.
Yeah, long rest. Talk to the nice, definitely not suspicious old lady next door.
Sure. All right, and now that you are long resting here in the inn, you guys have unlocked the inn management system. Woo! Yay!
What?
So I'm gonna post this
Definitely gonna have to tell Ben about this.
in the Discord. Let me know if that works or not. But
Oh
for
my
the fun
gosh,
viewers at home, there is a management system for the inn that myself and a random person on Reddit,
Your best friend.
my best friend,
Kevin.
yeah, there was somebody that made like a guide for this, and I took the guide and modified it a little bit to, I don't know, make a little bit more sense in my opinion, but yeah, basically there, because this was kind of an offhand comment from Ben a couple sessions ago of like, are we ever actually going to make money from this inn? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't know when. But you guys finally came back to Lonelywood because you hadn't been here in like a long time since you buried Gwen was the last time.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And she's
basically
already almost had another character die since then.
yeah, I know. Well, she did have another character die. It's just they got resurrected.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically the group is able to like pay money, and then their kobold. Basically, it's to like get enough supplies and time for the kobolds to like work on upgrades, and then like once they've got a specific amount of upgrades, then they're able to like actually like open the inn and start like accepting like actual customers rather than just having people fucking sleep on the floor and shit. But yeah, there's like a whole thing in there. We don't necessarily have to spend a lot of time on it right now, but like this can be something like after the session, like
Crunch the numbers.
Yeah, we can crunch the numbers like in the Discord server. But yeah, I wanted to make you guys aware of it, that this is now a thing that you could soon start actually making profit from the inn. Or not.
So how many employees do we have?
Right
currently?
now, technically, it depends on... I'm only counting the humanoid employees, so Twiggy would not be...
So what you're saying is our smartest and most helpful employee does not get benefits?
Yeah.
So our only employee is the
Sounds
mummy,
like
the
America.
forgetful mummy.
So, you have the mummy, and then there are the 3 kobolds, but they are more they're more the construction crew.
Okay.
They're the contractors.
Yeah. So they wouldn't help with like actually like really managing the inn, but they're the ones who do all your construction. So without them, you wouldn't be able to realistically upgrade the inn. Like they're the reason you can even do that. So right now, you really only have like
half an employee.
Yeah, I would consider Sonar 1 employee. It's just they need instructions. So, yeah.
Hey, I'm willing to go down on... this isn't even that much money.
Yeah.
I'm loaded.
Yeah, we did just get a fair amount. I had to use the money we got from the investigation to pay off our dog debt, but
I have 278 gold.
holy moly.
I guess if you would want to count Twiggy as a employee, they would basically have to be the receptionist because like
Yeah.
they can't do anything else. Like they can talk just fine, but like they can't like cook or clean or like
Or
do...
the hostess.
Yeah.
Leads them to the table.
I'm
Yeah.
going to immediately, on waking up, I'm going to run outside and find Twiggy.
Okay.
Because the employees is for like one of the additional modifiers. So
Yeah.
that's why I was asking about how many employees we had.
Yeah. So I'll say right now you have 2 because the kobolds don't count. They're just the contractors that are your construction crew.
Unpaid interns.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we wake up, I run outside, I find Twiggy.
Okay.
I crouch down again.
Uh,
My man Twiggy, how's it going?
oh, I mean, not much has changed since we last talked. So.
Yeah, you've actually been a huge amount of help lately.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so make sure to pat yourself on the branch for that.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of... So one of the branches like goes and hits one of the other branches.
So I've got another big thing to ask of you. Again,
Oh, okay.
Don't be scared. This
Okay.
is actually great.
Okay.
So I know you've been just like chilling out here
Yeah.
for the most part, just hanging out.
Uh-huh.
What if we had you work inside and help out with the inn and interact and help people get to their rooms?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean...
Because I like look around, make sure there are no kobolds or mummies. Because right now, man, you are the smartest person in the inn.
Whoa.
And when we're gone, we're gonna need all branches on deck for this. Okay, we're gonna need some help because the kobolds are not. They sometimes have different priorities, and so maybe if you can just help nudge them along, make sure the construction's going good, and then keep Sonar, make sure he's remembering his duties and everything.
Okay, yeah, I guess I could try to do that.
And I will just go into all of my warp details about what I believe a receptionist's job is.
Okay.
As I do not exactly know, but...
Okay.
And also, if you ever see again the lady in white, make sure to pay close attention, because that's the person that we're looking for.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Is there anything I guess you need of us? I'm not necessarily because some people like payment and like coin. I don't know what you would necessarily value, because I do want to let you know that you are a valued worker here. We do care about you, and so if there's anything that you want while we're out, we can definitely make that work.
I don't know, maybe like a pot that I can, kind of like sleep in.
That sounds wonderful. I'm sure we
Like
can
a-
get that sorted out.
Yeah, kind of a big one with some nice dirt in it.
Yeah. We'll get that sorted out for you.
Okay.
And next time we come back, we will have a dope pot for you.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great.
Easy, guys. I got our receptionist all figured out.
Now that it's morning, do I see my kobold friend come give our mummy friend his instructions?
Yes.
Woo!
Okay. Ooh.
I will pull out 150 coins,
Oh.
and I would like to pay for all of the first floor upgrades and 4 small one-person bedrooms.
Ooh, okay. So we're already
Who-
making waves. All right, so you can
Who
go
are we
ahead.
leaving this money with?
That I imagine it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the coins behind the counter with like a note that says for Eldon, like a note for Eldon that says
Okay.
this is for the yada 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 yada. You know,
Okay.
because I'm assuming he's the one that would probably take care of
Probably.
orchestrating all the renovations. Cause
Yeah.
since he's been pretty busy IRL.
Yeah. He'll be able to get that taken care of. Okay, so we're upgrading. So we're upgrading all of the first floor.
All the first floor, and then 4 one-person bedrooms.
Okay, so
From the second
all of
floor.
the one-person bedrooms.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay.
For a total 150.
And then I don't remember. Did we actually ask her last time? But we had talked about like having Nimsy do a little like, cause she loves baking and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because we hadn't we talked to her about like maybe doing like a whole like bed and breakfast kind of deal. That,
Yeah.
Like, that she would be in charge of like doing like some cookings and stuff like that.
Yeah, you did mention that, so you could maybe try to get her involved as well
Yeah.
as like a cook.
So she's the speaker and the cook. Multiple jobs.
Seems like a very trusting, reliable person that definitely is not behind the mystery.
Yeah, there's definitely isn't a Cold War of speakers.
I mean, there totally is, man. But I just gotta make sure I got the troops on my side and not on Maxie's side.
I'm not so sure.
Desmond, I love that energy you're giving right now.
Okay, alright, we go talk to the old lady and ask her questions about the lady in white, as well as offering her a minimum wage job,
Yeah.
which I'm sure she would love, and her age.
Yeah, she would love
With
that.
her children.
And as we leave, I quickly turn around and look at the entrance.
I mean, the sign's not up yet.
Slacking.
Well, you know,
What are we paying
it was
for?
kind of late when we rolled in.
Wait, I don't think we even pay the kobolds.
Yeah, no, we tried to. I gave them gold, but they like only like kind of accepted it and then didn't really know what to do with it. So
I think we're paying them in the
exposure.
basement space
Yeah,
that
yeah.
they are going to be living in. That you guys
happens-
explicitly told them not to build until after the roof.
Yeah, what happens when everything's built? Where do they go? They just have a bunch of living quarters downstairs. They just live downstairs forever.
Devin, they're making tunnels down there.
'Cause, yeah, I don't
They're
think they'll
making
ever be done building.
They're building their
hopefully-
Down
empire.
there.
Yeah.
Hopefully their tunnels are going like behind our building and not like to the neighbor's building.
Yeah, they're going.
Our
Yeah,
end's
they're
gonna be a front.
they're going like out into like the backwoods area. So yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Our end's gonna be a front for like a draconian army.
Yeah.
All right, let's go talk to the speaker.
Okay. Alright, one sec. Okay. Alright, so you guys head over across the street to Nimsy's. She is taking care of the kids in the morning. But yeah, she's there to talk if you'd like to.
Hi, Nibsy. Yeah. Did she answer the door? Or?
Yeah, she lets you in.
Okay. Sorry to bother you again.
Oh, it's
so
fine.
You know, so soon after our last conversation, but there's been some troubles over at the inn. One of our employees kind of. He was very intelligent, but as time goes on, it seems he's reverted back to, you know, a standard kobold.
Oh, did he hit his head?
I don't believe that's the case.
Another theory.
No, he had a. Did you meet him? I was told you dropped off. Some,
Yeah,
like, big
I'd seen them, yeah.
when you met him, was he wearing a nice fancy belt?
The one with the wings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a belt on.
When did you stop by?
Oh, I mean, it was shortly after they came. It's maybe only a couple days afterwards.
Okay.
So this was a while ago.
Yeah, since then, I believe a lady in white has spent the night at the inn. Did you happen to see her pass through?
Unfortunately, no. I haven't really seen any of the patrons that have been staying there. Unfortunately.
Are we all inside her house?
Yeah. Unless you didn't want to
Alright.
go in.
Yeah. Is there like a bathroom nearby I could use?
You know, there's no bathrooms in D&D.
Is there a latrine? Is there
Sure. Well,
an
yeah.
outhouse?
There is. Yeah. There's the restroom.
There's a
All right. I'm gonna sneak around in the back and
Okay.
look for clues.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
I'll find the evidence.
What are you looking for?
The bell?
Clues that she's an evil
Okay.
mastermind
Okay.
behind everything. She's
Okay.
actually the Frostmaiden.
Okay. So you're looking around, so you don't see any belt. You kind of sneak off into like a side room with nobody's there. You do see like it looks like a stack of papers that's kind of like haphazardly just kind of put on one of the dresser drawers. That's the only thing that really stands out.
Take a sneak peek at the
Yeah.
papers.
So you kind of look at it and there's like a really like crude drawing and it says like "I heart grandma" on it. Looks like one of the grandkids was drawing or something.
Alright, I'm gonna flip through 'em, see if there's even some that's not so nice.
No, they're all just drawings from her grandkids.
Damn it.
all the bad stuff I've done. .txt.
Yeah. You never know.
You never know.
Alright, I'll head back.
Alright. Man, can't believe you
Okay.
missed the DC for the evil text.
Yeah, I know. It's a DC 15. I was so
Yeah,
close.
It was so close.
Yeah. So that's all I had to ask, really. I think Broly had one more thing about the inn.
Oh yeah, I don't know if legitimately Matt doesn't remember. I don't remember if we did ask her this prior or not. But like we've been thinking about once we get more people that are going to the inn and whatnot, a lot of the staff there, well really all the staff there, can't do any cooking. And so I was wondering if maybe you could go over every, on occasion and just see how they're doing food wise, maybe do some cooking, some cookie making, some baking, everything like that. We of course would pay you for that, and so I'll get out my sack of coins.
Mhm.
Is that something that you would maybe be interested in? It's just
Yeah,
a nice little fun hobby.
Yeah, we talked about that. I mean, I'd be down to, bake some sweets. I don't do much in as far as like cooking meat or anything. I don't really, I'm not much of a meat connoisseur. But
That's totally fine. That's totally
yeah,
fine.
I mean, I could help people bake some like sweets and all that. That's kind of mostly what I do.
That's good enough. 5 gold enough for supplies for that? Or would that?
Sure,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I'll give her 5 gold for the expenses for that.
Awesome. And she's always down to cook,
Mhm.
make some cookies for people. I guess baking rather than cooking, but
Yeah. So, well, that was all that we had. We're off to Tourmaline, and then we're heading on up to Kelvin's Cairn.
Kevin, but yeah.
all right. Well, stay safe out there.
Will do.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Well, thanks for visiting.
Let us know if you see any creepy people walking around.
I'll keep my eyes out.
Alright, thanks.
Scrappy, what'd you find?
The worst. I saw a stack of papers,
Uh-huh.
and it was like the grandchildren, they're all like, "Man, I don't like her. I hate you." And they were just like drawings of them like stabbing their grandmother.
Can't believe
like-
she would keep such thing.
I don't know why she would keep it. It's kind of creepy.
I'm gonna slap Scrappy.
There's a reason why it was on the dresser. She didn't feel proud of him. She didn't put it on the refrigerator.
What's a fridge?
Cold
Zombie.
storage.
I'll slap him again if he keeps talking.
All right, I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push Broly on the ground.
Fight.
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 Oh, okay. Let's not get out of hand here.
No, she was clean. Too clean, if you ask me. She's still hiding something.
Why does everybody distrust Nimsy?
I don't know. I don't trust her.
I mean, when
Oh,
you guys
well,
first
nice.
went there, more people were distrusting of her.
I know. I've always been in the trust Nimsy camp. She's got great.
I wasn't there when you guys first met her.
Yeah.
She's not even
Oh
a
yeah,
fan of
Devin.
me.
You were like most of the people were like, there's something with this lady. Like,
Hey, see,
yeah.
I picked up on it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the Tourmaline. See if we can find this belt. If it's potentially here.
All right. We'll roll up to the bar.
All right. So you head out to Tourmaline and get there in like an hour or something. It's quick. You head to the bar.
Yep.
All right. You head in. You do see the speaker is in there as per usual, hanging out with his people.
And what's the speaker's name?
It's Oris. He's like a half orc.
I wave.
Yeah, and he kind of waves. He's like, "Oh, it's good to see you again, friends. What can I do you for? Welcome back to Tourmaline."
Hi. Yeah, we had some questions. We're looking for someone.
Okay, yeah. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a lady named Nass. She frequently wears white.
Nas. Not familiar with anyone like that, unfortunately. I don't think we have any residents like that in town. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I haven't seen anyone at the bar, at least, like that either.
Is this like the main inn, or are there any other inns in town?
There's another inn in the town. I don't have fucking Tourmaline pulled up. There is another one. Let me pull it up real quick.
The White Snake.
Okay, the White Snake Inn.
White Raven.
What's this inn called?
This is the Blue Clam, and then there's another one called the East Side, which is on the east side of town.
Money Throws on the west side.
Yeah, no, the Blue Clam is like on the west side along the docks.
All right. Well, anything else in town you got going on?
Nothing new really. I mean, just spending time with the townspeople.
Yeah,
As
You heard
always.
anything about the kobolds since they left?
No, I haven't really. Have they been doing all right up there?
yeah.
More or less, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
Uh,
no, I mean, we haven't had any more trouble in the mine since then, so doing all right.
All right. Broly, did you want to,
You see, he's just been like eyeing the room, just making sure there's no suspicious activity. Slides on up. How's it going? I don't know. I think we met the previous time, Broly Flounder, if you
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, again, this is a little embarrassing. I hate to always keep doing this every time I meet speakers.
Yeah, every time.
But just in case word hasn't gotten to you yet, Broly Flounder, speaker and influencer of Good Mead at your service.
Oh, you're the new speaker in Goodmead. Well,
Yeah.
hey, it's great to be finally introduced to you as a speaker now.
Yeah.
awesome.
So, I mean, speaker to speaker, just wanted to make sure everything was okay here.
Yeah, everything's great. We don't have any problems here, as far as I'm aware of. Yeah.
Dope. I know I haven't been much a speaker too long, neither of you, but from my shorthand experience, low key is always better.
Low key is always better. You think so?
Yeah, it's really, it's one of those jobs that if you're hustling too hard, people notice.
I see. Okay, well, I'll keep that advice in mind. Thanks. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I'm always trying to look out for advice to just kind of, run things a little bit better.
Hey, me too. And I'll grab a small bottle of honeymead and hand it over to him. Best export out of all the 10 towns from good mead.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't wait to try it.
Yep. Once you take a sip of that, just think, wouldn't this bar be so much better if you had a shipment of this coming by?
Yeah,
And we can surely get you set up.
I'll keep that in mind for sure. Yeah.
Dope. Desmond, that's all I had. Let's blow this
Well-
popsicle stand, as
Yeah,
the kids say.
we'll get out of your hair.
Well, yeah, it was good to see you. Yeah, stop by if you ever need anything.
Rock on.
If you see any suspicious old ladies, let us know.
Oh yeah, I'll keep the eyes peeled for you. Don't you worry.
Alright, we're going to Kevin's. Talk to you later, man.
Yeah, I don't know a Kevin, but have fun.
Everyone knows Kevin.
All right, so we make our way to the east side in.
Sure.
Sure.
All right, let's go investigate there.
Alright.
How's this one look? Is it shoddy?
So interestingly enough, this just looks like a small house. Like, just doesn't look like an inn at all. Like, just like, yeah. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than it just looks like a small house. Like, maybe there's like a small attic up in the roof, but couldn't be more than a couple rooms, just judging it from the outside. So that's kind of weird.
That's weird.
But yeah, you open the door, head inside. You do see, it looks like there's only one person you see right now, like a younger, like maybe like a late teenage human girl. And she kind of looks up. She's like, "Oh, hey, I don't recognize you. Looking for a place to stay?"
Not at the moment. Mostly just looking for information.
Oh, okay, yeah. How could I help you?
Yeah, we're tracking an old friend. Trying to get in contact. Her name is Nass. She frequently wears all white.
Okay.
Have you seen her?
I think there was someone like that a while back. Probably within the last month, maybe within the last like 10 day or so. I didn't get her name, unfortunately. There was a girl in white though, but yeah, she stayed here for a night.
Interesting. Did she say where she was heading?
No, she was pretty quiet. Kind of kept to herself. Didn't want to talk a whole lot. So, yeah, I don't really know, unfortunately. But there was like a big, expensive looking white coat, kind of poofy. Yeah. So I don't know if it was the same friend you're looking for. Like I said, I didn't get her name or anything, but yeah.
Yeah, sounds like who we're looking for.
Yeah.
If you see her, we'll be back in town. So if you see her, just take note. Maybe try and figure out where she's heading.
I mean, I could let the speaker know.
Yeah, he's on the lookout as well.
Yeah, I guess if she stays again, do you want me to? Should I could tell her you were looking for her if you want.
Maybe keep that on the down low.
Surprise party.
Low key.
Oh,
Surprise.
It's like a surprise. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if I see her, I'll just I'll tell the speaker, I guess.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie, Desmond. I totally did not think that she'd be staying there. So because it looks a little like, I mean, come on, white
Well,
Inn,
maybe
way better.
Yeah, I believe she's staying at places that are a little more off the beaten path.
Well, yeah, that and the white
So
Moose
she should
Inn.
stay at the White Moose.
No, well, I mean, it's up and coming.
Yeah, it's up and coming. It's not everyone knows about it yet.
Yeah. That's why we're gonna get the
She-
signage going.
Yep.
So she was
But
in
yeah,
Lonelywood. She was in Tourmaline. She was in
About-
Targos. She's been everywhere.
yeah, but she hasn't been this way in at
Kevin's.
least 10 days.
So what if she's at Kevin's right now?
It's a possibility.
That would be quite the coincidence.
With the real Trex.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's go Yeti hunt.
What if Rex's real name was Kevin?
Ooh.
You think they named
Kevin,
the
we were
whole
looking
region
for
after-
all along.
Yes.
All right, yeah, let's head up. Find ourselves a Yeti. Maybe the Yeti's wearing the belt now.
Since we're in Tourmaline, we could probably go south and then cut through the valley.
It looks like a pretty straight shot to Kevin's.
Sure, we can go through the valley.
Yeah, I feel like the valley would be a little more straightforward.
I find some dwarves in the Dwarven Valley.
That's a strong possibility.
I doubt it.
Maybe dwarves made the valley and then they just dipped out.
All right, so we gonna cut through the Dwarven Valley to get to Kevin's.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the
Alrighty.
plan.
Okay. So
Nothing-
you guys make your way
no,
off, heading east, southeast-ish, kind of, just to hit the entrance of the Dwarven Valley. So it is, you do have your mounts, so maybe takes you, probably like 2 hours to get to the entrance of the valley. So it's not easy to miss. I mean, it is a very large, like canyon that kind of stretches throughout the valley. So I'm assuming you're gonna go in, like, down through the valley, or are you gonna walk like along the top? Because it's like basically it's like a big, like, sort of like crevice that just like cuts through the ground. From what you understand, the dwarves are like they're like in it. So like if you wanted to run into them, you'd have to go like in them. Otherwise, you could just like walk along the top of it to like guide yourself to the mountain if you want, but up to you.
I think we're cutting through. Yeah, I feel like that would be the
I'm down
more
to go
clear,
down.
Okay.
clear path.
All right. So you're going through the valley.
Yeah, through the valley.
Okay. Alrighty. So you start making your way through the valley. After maybe about an hour of travel, you do start to kind of see. It looks like you notice like lining the walls of the valley, and this is like like it's a deep canyon, like upwards of like 100 feet to the top. So you see like there tunnels kind of like lining along the walls. There's like entrances like up high, like from one tunnel to another. There's like kind of like a makeshift walkway that's kind of been made between them. You start to hear like kind of the ringing of hammer strikes. So it sounds like there's probably some dwarves in the area, in the caves and all that. You do see, it looks like in front of you, they're kind of off in the distance. You see a couple of short figures kind of walking around, so you imagine probably dwarves. And they look at you and kind of stop and stare for a bit, and are just kind of eyeing you. So
I'll greet them in Dwarvish.
all right, yeah, they greet you back in Dwarvish. Welcome to the valley, friends. Anything we could help with?
Yeah, we're heading through. We're wondering if you've seen any Adventurers Guild members. There's a Tiefling, a Goliath, and there's a third one,
It's a halfling.
a Halfling gentleman.
I mean, yeah, haven't had any non-dwarves come through here in quite a while, at least that we've seen.
Yeah, these ones would have passed through about Oof, almost 10. Was it 10 days? 10 days ago?
Would have been closer to 20. Like
Yeah,
maybe
close.
like 20. It's been almost a full month since
Oh,
things
yeah. It
started.
would. This would have been about a month ago.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, it's been many months since we've had like any visitors at all. I mean, most people don't really make the trek through the wilderness to get here with all the snow and all the creatures and all that. So yeah, sorry, I don't know. Whoever you're looking for, they're not here.
All right. What about the Yeti? Has there been any recent run-ins?
Oh yeah, this fucking Yetis. Yeah, I mean the last one was mm, maybe about a month back, similar time. There was some of our boys got ambushed. They were bringing some stuff to Bryn Shander, but that got sorted out. I guess I don't think the Yeti got killed, but I know the iron we were transporting was able to get there safely.
Yeah, that was actually us that helped out with that task back then.
Oh no shit, really?
Yeah. Now we're just kind of following up on the lead as we're heading all the way up to Kelvin's camp. Broly Flounder, by the way, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we're heading on up to Kelvin's camp to maybe take care of this whole Yeti business, just because really, for your sake and for our sake, we just want to squash this problem, just get it out of the way.
Okay, well, I mean, you're going like which one of you's like the guide? Like one of you knows like the mountains, right?
Uh,
Don't tell me you're trying to go up there without a guide.
do you need a guy? We're not really.
This is a massive mountain. If you're trying to look for something up there and not die, you're gonna need somebody who knows the lay of the land.
Huh.
Do you recommend anyone?
I mean, I don't necessarily have anyone. I mean, Stokely might, but you could check with him. He's like the captain here.
Stokely. Dope. Can you maybe point us in the direction of Stokely?
Yeah, he points to one of the like entrances along the chasm wall. You can find him in there if you want to talk to him.
Dope. All right.
All right. Thanks
Thanks
your
for the
time.
tip.
Yeah, no problem. Stay safe.
You too.
I was just nodding along at random times because I don't know Dwarvish.
I imagine they switched to common at one point.
They know common, so
Oh, okay.
the initial greeting was in Dwarvish, but then they switched to
I
common.
just assumed it was all in Dwarvish,
No,
so I was just
no.
like, yep, just random nods.
They greeted you in Dwarvish though.
Broly's just chiming in with primordial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only know Gnomish.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really important to know.
I know a few languages.
All
All
right.
right. We'll go to this entrance.
Sure. All right.
Talk to our boy Stoke.
You head in the entrance and you do it does you do start to feel the heat a little bit as you come in, which is a nice it's nice from being out in the cold. You easily see the source of the heat. It seems like there's like a forge in here. And this is maybe where the sound of the hammering was coming from. You look around, there's a lot of dwarves in here. They didn't really tell you what Stokely looked like, but there's just a lot of dwarves like working on getting things crafted, manning the furnace, all that. Yeah, it looks like a big,
Any
big mining
dwarves
operation.
with a special looking hat?
Oh,
Looking hat?
Yeah, there's one. He has like his whole gear is like a little like light purple. Yeah, he
Going
just-
straight to him.
Yeah,
Anyone who wears a hat is an important person.
yeah,
in
he's got a
D&D.
hat. He does have a hat. And he looks like he was hammering on a sword, and he kind of looks. He's like, can I help you?
Howdy. I think that's Dwarvish for hello.
It's not, but I speak common. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Stokely, I presume, right?
Yeah. You all you need me for something?
Yeah,
I'm just... You got this?
yeah. I was told you might know someone to help guide us up to Kelvin's cairn.
Oh, why are you heading up there?
Well, we're a part of the Adventurers Guild, and a few of our members headed up there about a month ago, and no one's seen them since.
Oh, gotcha. You're looking for a guide up there?
Yeah.
Um, well, I don't really know if I can send any of my men with you. I mean, we're kind of short-staffed as it is, but I,
We,
I
we,
I do know somebody that I could recommend, but what's in it for me, right?
well,
We get to kill some Yetis that have been troubling your shipments, and it affects your trade.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool if you could kill those Yetis, I guess. Well, yeah, I could get you a recommendation. If you're looking for work, though, I do have something for you as well that I could use some assistance with, and I could pay you for it. But if this is urgent, don't even worry about it. You can do
I
your
mean,
thing.
it could be
but-
something that we do along the way. What are you thinking?
You see, I have a little bit of one of our old mining bases got overrun a while back, and we're trying to make sure we can clear everybody out so we can move back in. I mean, like I said, it's not incredibly urgent if whatever you're doing is urgent, but yeah, I mean, we could pay you like 250 golds. We'd probably have to pay you in like gemstones, but yeah, we got anything you need. You want opals, you want diamonds, you want rubies, you want whatever. Yeah, then you get you 250 gold worth of that if you're able to do the job for us.
And where's this abandoned mine?
It's on the eastern side of the valley. So we used to have there were some more of us here, but a while back they kind of split off into that eastern section. But there's a bit of an issue. I guess maybe I should have led with this, but there was this like I don't know, like this. It's like these black ice crystals that were kind of infesting the mine, so we had to move out because it was kind of making everybody crazy. But some of our boys, they got a bit corrupted. We were able to eventually get them out, but we did lose a couple of our members there. But yeah, we just it got overran by it. It's a really long story. There was some necromancer that came in. They like we're making zombies everywhere. The necromancer's dead. We killed them, so that's not an issue. But we just kind of want to make sure there's no zombies still there. And you know, I'm a little wary of sending my men in there just because that crystal stuff it didn't jive so well with us. And I mean, if you just go in and out with like a sting operation, it's probably not going to affect you. The issue kind of we noticed it happened when they were staying in close proximity to that stuff for a long time. But yeah, it really it's just an in and out operation. We want to make sure there's no more enemy creatures in there that are going to cause us problems, because I have an idea to kind of get rid of that black ice stuff, but I can't risk going in there and getting attacked and ambushed by any undead if they're still there. I mean, like I said, I don't even know if they're still there, but I just know there were still some even by the time that we took care of the necromancer, so there may be some sort of remnants of their work still there. I don't know entirely. We haven't been back in a long time. This was like 4 years ago that this all happened. We've stayed clear of the eastern side of the valley since.
What was your idea for getting rid of the black ice, or I believe it's called Chardolin?
Yeah, sure. Okay, you know what it is. Yeah, I just didn't say it because I didn't know if you weren't familiar with it. Yeah, so I have a friend of mine. It's a creature, I guess we found. It consumes gemstones like a. I don't know how it works, but it's like an elemental creature of some kind. So my idea was we send it into the mines. It eats all the stuff, and then bada bing, bada boom, we can go in and start mining there again once that's all taken care of. But I just. That's the only shot I can think of to get rid of it, and I don't want to send it in and then end up, it gets killed by something. So I want to make sure it's actually safe to send it in first. That makes sense?
Yes, definitely. Well, if you lend us your guide to help us go search for our friends, we could come back and help you clear this out.
Well, the guide's not actually here is the thing. They're in a different town.
Oh, what town would they be in?
They're up in Cairdineval. They're like an old adventurer that used to kind of, we went on some adventures back in the day. But my adventuring days are a little bit behind me now. I'm just content with running the mining operation here.
Yeah, what's their name?
Their name is. Let me grab it real quick. Their name is Atnis.
Atmos. ATMOS.
Atenas. Atnis.
Oh,
Yeah,
Atnis
they're human up in Caer Konig. They run like some adventuring shop or something now. Sell supplies to people who want to climb up the mountains and stuff. But yeah, they also act as a guide as well. Um, I don't know if they would be able to assist you. I think they have like an apprentice there as well. So, but yeah, if Adnis can't help, then maybe they'd know somebody as well. But they'd definitely be able to help you out.
all right. Well, guys, shall we head out there, or do you think we should take care of this here now?
Well, I mean, it's a little awkward. We head out in this direction to do one thing, and then we realize, wait a minute, we don't have a guide. So, I mean, if we're in this area, we could always check out this dwarven mines.
Yeah, I say we check out the Dwarven mine, and then we go to Care, Dinaval.
Okay.
Since that's kind of a little bit of.
Also,
further
I might
away.
have said the wrong one. It's Caer Konig.
Caer Konig?
Oh,
Okay.
Caer-
Yeah, I might have said the wrong one. It's Caer Konig.
Okay. That's even further away.
Let me move that note over to the right section.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, so that's just the place where random items have been being stolen.
Yes.
But yeah, nah, we could check out this Dwarven mine. 250 gold and gems could help us with the inn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember we had some difficulties unloading the tourmaline gems, though.
Yeah, that's tourmaline though. These are actual gems. Opal, diamond, ruby.
Yes. All right, then yeah, let's clear out this mine. Are we going with the elemental first, or are we gonna go clear it out first? Then
I want you to
do the
clear it out
elemental.
first, because like I said, I don't really want to risk anything happening to it, because that's the only idea I have to get rid of the stuff, and if it dies, then that's kind of it.
Understandable. All right.
All right, show us the entrance, and we'll take care of it.
All right. Well, we can get you kind of close to it. I mean, most of my team kind of stays away. It's a lot of bad memories. We lost a lot of our allies there, but yeah, I can send a scout with you just to kind of show you the way. But I don't think they're gonna go in with you. I'll just be honest.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get as close as you can.
Okay. He kind of and he's like, all right, yeah, give me just a sec. I'll go grab someone for you.
right,
He eventually.
well-
Oh yeah, go ahead. No, you're good.
I was gonna say to the others while he's fetching them, while we're in there, try to avoid touching the Charlatan. If you touch it, I think it has some more immediate effects. Apparently, being in the vicinity has some long-term effects, which makes me worry about Mr. Whalen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still working on Wayland, Mr. Wayland, trying to get him on my side. He seems like a dope dude. He's just working way too hard and way too high key.
He's working high key.
Yeah.
Does that mean he's a little high strung, or does he seem a little scattered? or-
Just very high strung. He's always given the appearance of being overworked. That's why he has his receptionist. Even though, come on, you don't really need a receptionist as a.
Hey, reception's just pretty cool.
I mean,
It lets people know that you mean business, that you have an underling. You're too busy to manage your own time. You pay someone else to manage your time.
yeah, but then it kind of gives off this whole
Like, he seems more of a speaker than other speakers I've met.
But is that really what you want out of your speaker? Don't you want people on the ground floor foot to the pavement, really just there.
But
for
aren't
the
you the
people.
speaker, Goodmead? Where are you at? You're
Yeah,
not Goodmead.
I'm doing the good work, the good deeds. I mean, have you seen maps lately? People are talking about the next Black Dot. I hear it everywhere.
I don't think anyone's ever mentioned a black dot.
Well, maybe it's not talking to the right people, but
I know I was at Targos talking to the people there.
No, you were just
No one even
you
heard
were
of
just
you.
drinking and eating. I saw you were trying to put on some weight. You know that's whatever.
Yeah, well,
The
an
point
appetite.
is the point is not everybody needs a receptionist.
Yeah, just
if you had the opportunity to have a receptionist, obviously you would take the opportunity.
Well, I mean maybe, but
I mean, you're just so busy influencing everything.
exactly. I'm like Scrappy. It's no worries. I don't expect somebody to really understand the full potential that the influencer speaker combo can bring. It's really, I'm a trailblazer. I'm really paving the way for the next of my kind.
Well, I used to run a business, and it was always nice to have extra people making sure we can handle things. So it kind of seems like a similar situation.
Completely different.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
You do see Stokely coming back now. Looks like there is a younger female dwarf that's with him. He's like, all right, well, this is the best guide I can get you. This is my niece. Her name's Helda. She's a fantastic scout here, so she'll be able to point you the right direction. And she kind of looks at you. She's like, it's nice to meet you all. Here you're gonna help out with the Halls of Black Ice, right?
oh, is that what they refer to it as?
Yeah, now we do. We got kind of don't really go back there much anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do what we can.
Great. All right. Well, you ready to head out?
Absolutely.
Sounds good. All right. You follow Helda back out into the valley. So, she takes you like kind of. You guys have been along more of the western edge of the valley wall. Like, I mean, that's kind of where you came from, anyways. So it makes sense you were there. But yeah. She takes you a little bit northeast. You travel for probably like half an hour to an hour. It's not like crazy far. I mean, the valley is only like so wide. But you eventually the first thing you notice is when you get closer to like the eastern edge of the valley, you see these like massive like spikes that seem to be jutting out of the earth, and it looks to be made of like blackened crystal. And she kind of points up to those. She's like, yeah, those mean we're getting to the right area. Just kind of stay away from them. Stokely mentioned you guys know about this stuff, right?
Yeah, physical contact is
Yeah.
a bad idea at all times.
Yeah, so don't touch it. But yeah, and you're kind of weaving in through them, and they're literally like spikes that jut up like 50 feet into the air. Like, these are massive like pillars of Chardolin that are like coming out of the ground.
Do you know if this is where the old wizard set up his shop?
You mean that old like tower that people talk about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
So-
Maybe that was a long time ago, so I have no idea. It's possible. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of this stuff in this area, so I guess could make sense, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Seems like-
unfortunately, that was before we started operating here, so I can't say for sure.
Oh, so this stuff was already here when you moved into the area?
Yeah, we just didn't really know exactly what it was, but I mean, that was kind of our issue with the eastern side, that the old mining operation we had. There was a lot of this stuff in there, and we didn't know any better. But by the time we kind of figured out that it was bad news, it was kind of too late. A lot of our old crew got corrupted, but we were able to get some of them pulled away from the stuff, and but yeah, we couldn't save everyone.
Understandable.
And she continues guiding you up along towards the eastern edge of the mountain. She does eventually bring you to an entrance to the cave, and she kind of points it out to you. She's like, okay, you'll have to go through there. It descends about like maybe like 100, 200 feet, and then you'll see the old operation. It's pretty obvious. It turns into more of like a man-made, carved out area rather than just the natural cave. But I guess I'll just wait out here. I don't really want to go in if that's okay.
Yeah, it's perfectly understandable.
Yeah, I feel like I don't have to say it to you guys because you seem to know, but yeah, don't touch any of the stuff. And the quicker you can get in and out, the better, honestly.
On it.
Alright.
Alright, well, best of luck.
So,
Alright.
So what's Scrappy?
What about me?
Are you using your goggles?
Oh yeah, in the long rest, I would have infused the new item and got my goggles the night back.
Okay. So whoever
So
had
I
them no longer does.
Yeah. Whoever one of the three people that somehow both all have it, they no longer have it.
Yeah.
I know Glow for sure got his off of the court
Yeah,
in the very
yeah.
first session.
Yeah.
Anyone else, I don't know where they got their goggles.
Does
Alright,
everyone else
guys,
have dark vision?
Yep.
Not me.
Okay.
Oh,
Hand them over the goggles of night.
Thank you. Hey, I return these promptly, very frequently.
Scrappy, do you have dark vision?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. You just wanted it for more dark vision.
exactly.
Yeah.
And it looks cool.
It does
I'm
look
going
cool.
for the aesthetic.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. No, you do look good with the goggles. That's true.
Alright, you guys ready?
totally.
I adjust the goggles and give a thumbs up.
All right. So, as you go down into the tunnel, so the first thing you notice, the air it's a lot more like damp, and it is warmer than the surface. You see, as you're kind of going through the initial passage, a lot of the side tunnels and like the shafts that kind of like weave off to the side, a lot of them are caved in and blocked. There's a lot of rubble. It looks like where maybe ceilings had collapsed, possibly. Yeah, they mentioned they kind of like abandoned the area for the last 4 years. So I mean, without proper maintenance, some of the tunnels maybe not as sturdy as they once were. The only like visible signs of life you see at this point, there are a lot of like mushrooms that you notice that are growing on like kind of the weakened support beams from a lot of these tunnels. So there's maybe just the damp, dank environment. I hate dank because it the damp, for lack of a better word, yeah, dank environment is kind of given purchase to some of the mushrooms that are growing on the support beams and all that. You eventually, the tunnel does eventually open up into a larger cavern. It is supported by 2 large stone columns, and you see like a partially constructed wall in front with a gate that opens out in front of it. And I can bring you guys over to the map now.
Woo!
This is a really big map, by the way, so it might take a second to like load properly.
And you gotta zoom out.
Yeah, this is the biggest map that I've had so far. So that tunnel off to the right, those ones are like collapsed tunnels. Just pointing that out there, so there's no need to like investigate those. But yeah, so you guys are coming in from the north, obviously, and yeah, you see like basically a big man-made gate. Or I guess dwarven made technically, but humanoid made gate.
Not a natural forming
Yes. Yeah. And everything up until this point was pretty natural. I mean, some of it was like maybe modified a little bit, but still mostly natural up until this point. But this is obviously just not natural.
Alright, who's leading the way?
I could
I
lead.
can- All right.
All right. So yeah, as you head up to there, without going
Biggest
in,
map, 4 players. Let's go.
Yeah, biggest map with 4 players. So just kind of peering in right now. I'll just say also this area, like right here, the staircase below you, that also doesn't lead anywhere. It's caved in.
Gotcha.
All right. Looks
But
like we
there's-
could go down.
Yeah, you can go like down and to the right. There's a room to the left, and then also down and to the left.
Want to check on the down to the right?
Okay. So there's a tunnel that way. Yeah, I apologize if I'm a little slow. I have to be adjusting the fog, and I also have to move around the stream camera just to make sure it's following. So
A lot of moving parts.
a lot of moving parts.
Have we seen any signs of Charlatan? Oh,
Oh, that's yes. Yes,
Well-
we have.
signs of
As
Charlatan.
you say that.
Yeah. Well, speaking of,
Just a little bit.
I think it'd probably reveal up to like there.
Damn, this place is massive.
Okay. So, upon entering this room, so you see, this room seems to be, it's like kind of compartmentalized into like 3 different chambers, kind of. The northern and the southern one contain a forge, while the middle one contains, it looks like a large pile of jet black crystalline rocks. Yeah, so there is a lot of Stardalen in here, and the air feels like almost heavier in here. Is something you would immediately notice as you walk in. Like it's like, yeah, it's the air is just, it feels really heavy in this room compared to the previous one. Like it's kind of hard to breathe.
Oh. Do we want to even keep looking in this room? There's a lot of Charlotte in here.
As long as we avoid touching it, we should be fine. There's seems to be another room down that way.
Yeah, I guess we could go down there, check it out.
Go around everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, slowly make our way around everything.
slowly making your way downtown. Okay.
Make our way.
Walking fast, faces fast.
Is there like anything on all these benches? Just like a lot of materials and like tools.
You can make an investigation check if you'd like.
Yeah, just see what these things got.
Yeah, I'll look in the
20
forge.
minutes. Let me just scrolling out just for the stream purposes, just to show off how big this map is. It's like, yeah, it's big, which is why
Yeah.
it's taking me a while to navigate both the camera as well as the DM view. 20 and a 22. So looking around, so yeah, you do see, yeah, bunch of mining supplies. There is Chardolin here or there, even in these smaller pockets, but you obviously are going out of your way not to touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the in these pockets down here, yeah, looks like just a bunch of mining and forging material. Nothing like really catches you off guard necessarily in this section. It's just blatantly obvious what this room is used for. So,
So they were trying to forge stuff with the Charlatan?
it looks like it.
Okay.
Somebody dropped out. Okay, we're back. Welcome back.
Oh,
Sorry, had a blip.
No, you're good. Yeah, it looks as if whatever dwarves were here were trying to craft things out of Chardalyn. And, you know, as you can imagine, in order to do that, you kind of have to be hands-on with it. So that could have probably been part of the problem.
Pretty handsy.
Yeah.
Probably before they knew what the effects of it.
Yeah, more than likely. And you would see to the south, chamber extends a bit. It's like a door up and to the right, and then the hall. There's like a hallway that continues down and to the left if you want to keep going that way, or if you want to backtrack.
You guys want to go down, then go up?
I'm always down and just keep going one way until you can't go no more.
Alright, squeeze in between all these tables.
Yeah.
Suck it in, Scrappy.
Did a parkour across the bench.
Careful of that black ice.
Alright, heading into this room.
Yeah.
So you do see this room appears to be, it looks like a dwelling, probably where some of the miners used to stay in. One thing you do see right off the bat, it looks like there is a dead body like near the back of the of this room in particular.
Is there anything interesting about the dead body?
Give me an investigation check.
Be careful, because, I mean, the dead body might not be...
Yeah, 21. So,
They did mention zombies.
yes and no. So it definitely is not moving. It is dead. It is dwarven in nature, but it's not. It's different than the dwarves you had run into previously, and different from how Yar looks. This one's more like gray-skinned, completely like bald head. It does have a beard still, but yeah, completely clean bald head at the top and like really gray, like skin. So.
Alright, I don't really want to get too close. Want to just keep looking to the south?
Well, we got. Is it dead?
Yeah, it's
Oh, you
dead.
get-
dead.
It looks like it's dead.
You could poke it.
Yeah, I think we gotta poke it to be sure. We're here to clear out.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll poke him with my morning star.
Alright, you poke it with the morning star, it does not move.
Alright.
Alright, I think it's dead.
I pretend to walk out, then quick look back.
It does not move.
Can I make a medicine check, see if I can figure out what killed him?
Yeah, go for it. 14. Yeah, so the cause of death, it looks pretty obvious, so you kind of like look it over. It has like, it's almost like these pieces of like wood that are like pierced into it, like small shards of like wood that are like splintered into the body in like random places that more than likely was probably the cause of death.
Hmm. Yeah, had a lot of running with wood. Then looks like he went to bed and passed away.
That does not seem zombie.
Yeah. Does not appear to be zombie in nature.
Maybe a collapse or something, and some of the wooden beam. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see if we come across the accident site.
Alright, continuing to head down.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so the tunnel splits off here a little bit. So you could go north, northeast or southwest a bit, and I will say the southwest area. So now that Broly stepped in there, yeah, you see there's like there's an entranceway that way, and then it also goes down and then there's another entrance further down.
Alright, Scrappy. It's time. For
What's it
Scoob.
for? Oh.
Use that nose. Tell us which way to go.
All right. Yeah, he's very good at tracking.
Yep, that's what you said, so I mean...
Yep. No reason to think otherwise. All right, I'll send him down this little open cavern.
Okay.
See if there's
You just send him in
anything
there.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you send in Scoob, and after maybe like 10 seconds, you do hear a lot of rattling and like a bunch of like squeaking sounds.
Sounds like maybe we should go assist Scoob.
He'll come back. Does he come back?
If you want him to come back, then you see he does come back. It looks like he has a rat that's like dead in its mouth.
Hey, see, good tracker. He's able to catch the rat.
Well, I guess if that's the worst that he found in there.
Exactly. I'll head in there as well. Let's,
Okay.
see if there's anything else other than rats.
Sure.
I'll head in 5 feet behind them.
So you see there was another staircase leading up, but it's completely collapsed in. There are, as you come in, you see there are still a lot of rats in here, just like scrambling around. So Scoob definitely kind of frightened him a bit when he when he first came in the room.
Is there anything in this room other than rats?
Give me an investigation check. 4. Doesn't really look like it. The room is in like pretty bad disarray. It seems like the rats have been chewing through everything for quite a while now, so doesn't seem to be a whole lot of useful things left.
I think it's just rats in this room, guys. We can keep on looking elsewhere.
We going down or up?
Then we continue on down.
Yeah, Burley said One Direction.
Big
His
fan.
favorite group.
Alright. Okay, and it looks like this is another room. Once again with a collapsed tunnel to the north.
Oh, wow.
Alright, is there anything in this room?
You can give me an investigation check.
I will assist him this time.
Sure.
Oh, easy money.
Easy money.
Oh, mine. There it goes. It's to the left, because I'm not getting a foot with
Yeah. So yeah, you kind of look through this room. There is like a drawer that you open that's kind of musty with a bunch of moldy clothing. You do see in the drawer though there are like 2 kind of large gold ingots that you imagine could probably fetch a nice price.
Okay, I'll stick that in the bag of holding.
Okay. So yeah, it's 2 gold ingots. They're worth 25 gold each.
Woo! Shame!
Alright.
Way to go, Scoob.
Yeah, I'll Scoob there.
Alright.
I'm hoping
That's
this
right.
place doesn't like fully collapse in on us, because I mean, there's a lot of these entrances that are just
Yeah,
caved
a lot of collapsed tunnels.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess
But,
be
you know,
careful.
maybe the supports near the middle of the mine are a lot stronger than the outlying area.
Alright, looks like we're heading back in the other direction.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, so you get up to here, so immediately you do see there is another entrance to a room north of you. And then, yeah, you see just from this angle, looks like there's a path that goes back up there, and then seems to be a path that goes down and to the left. And stepping out to there, you would now also see to the south, there was a path, but it's completely caved in.
Well, there goes my fear. So what's up? What's up here north?
Up north there. Hey, it's another room.
Let's go gold hunting in here.
Sure. Give me an investigation check. Okay. Were you getting all close up or no?
No, I'm not
Yeah.
within a foot of these drawers.
Yeah, so there's some random like clothing. You see there's like a broken like helmet off in one of the corners. A couple of rusted battle axes laying around. Nothing super amazing you see in here.
Yeah, no gold here. We're not so lucky.
Yeah, so far there hasn't been any zombies, so I'm sure we'll never encounter any zombie down here.
Yep.
Yeah, starting to think this was one big overblown.
So it was a prank.
Gotcha.
Hey, but that's more money for us.
Yeah,
Easy money.
250 to go poke some rooms.
Yeah.
Do we see, like we can see as the players, that this probably connects?
Yes.
Yeah. Straight shot back up. Cool.
Yeah.
There's a door there.
Yeah, I think we should keep heading down and then get that on our way out.
Okay.
Okay. So you head down from this angle. That's a little jank. Hold on. Okay. So you see, it looks like there is an opening to like a large room off to your left. Additionally, so you can kind of see further down a little bit. There's like some room that goes that way. There's also looks like a room there, and then it continues off to the right.
Oh.
So, yeah, a couple places.
Check out this big open area.
Sure. Alright, from that angle you can see...
Oh, the dining hall.
Yeah. The dining hall looks a bit interesting, though.
Oh.
Whoa.
So, you see... you do see there is some bluish light from some fungi that's growing on the walls in here, which lights up the room a little bit to show there's a large variety of, it looks like, potted plants. Some appear kind of blighted and withered, others are covered in thorns. Some appear kind of normal, honestly. The pots are made from a lot of random things: old barrels, cookware, old boots, rusted helmets. You see there's a table by a hearth that's mostly devoted to like two small like yew bush trees that are planted within halves of like ale casks. There appear to be some labels like scratched onto those plants, but you'd have to get closer to inspect them. You do see that there's also like a large pot underneath one of the tables as well that doesn't appear to have anything in it.
Yo, didn't. Oh, wait, I wasn't there when Twiggy asked for one.
You better believe that is 100% what Broly's looking at.
Yeah, we did promise to bring back a pot.
So I'm going head first into this area,
Okay.
and I'm looking for the best, most pristine pot.
All right. And I would ask you to make an investigation check, but I am instead going to say you do see a lot of the pots to your right start to move and shake as some of the plants in there turn to look towards you and let out a shriek. I'm going to need you all to roll initiative. So, get the initiative tracker up. And I guess we'll do break right now while we get all the initiative and the combat set up, because I have to pee. And yeah, we will be back in like 5-ish minutes.
Perfecto.
BRB chat.
Awesome. I'm gonna go.
Alrighty. Let me start the combat music here, and yeah, Broly, you see as 6 of the potted plants in front of you seem to have creatures sprout out of them and come to life. So you see
mandrakes.
sort of like twiggy, viney creatures shriek out, and it is combat time. So Scrappy, you're going first.
Oh boy. These guys look, they're green. Do you think they're, resistant to acid?
I don't know, one way to find out.
Alright, I'll just come up here, get on the table, and just pull out my Morning Star and hit him.
Go for it.
Some weird acid damage,
Oh shit.
but okay.
Starting off the day strong.
Let's go! Oh, wait. 1 second. Oh, I had to do it beforehand. Never mind. Alright.
9 points of piercing damage to the creature as it shrieks back and kind of looks at you with its beady, twiggy eyes. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him again.
Oh shit, yeah. 10.
Okay.
Sadly, that does not hit.
And then, bonus action, going to instruct my defender to attack as well.
Sure.
Which I think I have to roll myself.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh, 20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. 6 points.
6 plus 3.
Oh, you add something to it?
Yeah, proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay, well, that is enough to take it down, actually.
Oh, snap.
It's not very durable creatures.
If that's the case, my defender will go there.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Broly, you're up.
Broly is eyeing the one right in front of him. He sees the pot with fire in his eyes. He's going to go up and start wailing on him.
Sure.
So, first attack with the board.
21 hits.
Boom. Eight.
So were you doing one-handed or two-handed, Matt?
I think I'll do two-handed.
Okay.
And second attack.
Sure. Eight does not hit.
Go for a bonus action unarmed strike.
Sure. That hits. 5 points of bludgeoning damage. It's still up, but it looks like almost broken in half.
That's my turn.
Alright, it is now all of their turns.
Good luck.
Okay. First one. Okay, so the first one is the one next to Scrappy. Okay. So it's gonna like extend one of its branches directly towards Scrappy or a Scoob, sorry. And it is going to make a claw attack. I have to manually do these. I can't just click a button.
Oh boy.
Nine probably misses, right?
Yep, 9 misses.
Okay. That's his turn. It is now the one in front of Broly. So you see, it's gonna like kind of make itself wider, and it's gonna like explode a bunch of shrapnel, like wood shards out.
That's how that one guy died.
He was just coming in for some
Figured it
grub
out.
and got spiked.
8 probably misses.
Correct.
Does a 24 hit?
Damn, that would even hit me.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as the splinters find hold into you. Now it is going to be the one standing on top of the table north of Scrappy. Oh shit. Oh no. It is also going to do an explosion of shrapnel. So, Scrappy. Okay, nat 20, so that obviously hits. Scrappy, you take 9 points of piercing damage. Second shot at you, Scrappy. Scrappy does a 15 hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay. And you took the 9 damage?
Yeah. I don't know why it's not showing up.
Yeah, it wasn't showing for me either.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'll manually change it.
Okay. I didn't change anything to your tokens.
Yeah, but I noticed that too, so then I had to just click on my token and just...
That's weird. Yeah, I didn't change anything. I wonder if the extension is, like, having issues. Okay, whatever. Okay, so the second attack missed you. Does a 15 hit Scoob?
Yes, that exactly hits him.
Okay. He takes 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Broly, does a 14 hit you?
14 misses.
How about a 21?
Yeah.
You take 6 points of piercing damage, as you saw 6 individual shots fire out of that one guy.
Ooh.
Next up, on the back, it is going to move a bit.
Well, there it changed automatically.
Oh, that worked that time?
Yeah.
Maybe it was just being weird. So it's gonna climb up onto that table there. So it is gonna be attacking Yar. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, my AC is 18.
Okay. On the first shot, you take 6 points of piercing damage. And the second shot is a 23. So you take another 5 points of piercing damage, so 11 total. Yeah, I don't know if your HP is automatically working. Matt got his to work, but
Yeah, mine isn't working either. I'll just type that in.
that's super weird.
Minus 11.
Yeah. I mean, have you, I know you have to, go to,
Features and traits.
yeah, features and traits whenever there's a change to your sheet sometimes for it to, like, actually be able to work.
Oh, I might have been clicking around and clicked on that without
Yeah.
knowing.
So I don't know I don't know if you just hadn't loaded your features and traits for a while. Anyways, that's his turn. The last guy in the back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also gonna get on this table. Sorry, these guys have a lot of potential attacks. Desmond, does a 24 hit?
You bet it does.
Okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage. It's gonna take a second shot on you, which misses, and that one. Alright, Yar, you're up.
Mine didn't update automatically.
Weird. Are you is your character sheets, is it on the new dark mode?
It's on the new night mode.
Try to switch it off. I don't know if that was a weird thing, because I was looking at your guys' character sheets, and I put them on night mode because it was easier on my eyes, and I forgot to change them off, so I don't know if that had, like, anything to do with it, or...
Oh, I turned mine off of dark mode instantly.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're
I don't like it.
dark mode hater?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I only use Discord on dark mode.
Mm,
The rest I use light mode.
yeah.
And Twitch. Twitch is also
I mean,
dark.
Matt, was yours still on dark mode when it worked?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's weird. I clicked features and traits before I took the damage just to be extra sure.
Yeah, I don't know what Matt did to
Let me
make it
see.
work.
If I go down. Oh, no, it didn't work that time.
What the fuck? You're at 26 now,
Twitch
Matt.
probably just needs an
Did
update.
it work?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes working. Or maybe it's just slow. Yeah,
Browser.
okay. That's working for me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
What browser are you using?
I'm Chrome.
I'm on Firefox.
Oh, we
No,
can we workshop it. It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
You just have to change it manually then on Roll20 just so
Yeah.
I can know where you're at.
All right, Yar.
Gonna go right up to this guy.
Sure.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor.
Okay. I don't know what that does.
Oh, I'll display that in.
Okay, cool.
And I will attack. That hit.
15 hits? Yeah, go ahead, roll damage.
That is the one-handed.
Okay. And then plus the d4 for Radiant.
Oh, right. I already forgot.
Nice, 15 points of damage. Not quite enough to take it down, but it does seem to be pretty damaged from that one attack.
Okay.
You have an extra attack?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that obviously hits.
ooh.
So it had, damn, another high roll. Well, yeah, it had 1 HP, so.
I won't roll the d4 then.
Yeah, no, you're good. Alright, any more movement or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna move another 10 feet. Actually. Yeah, 10 feet up to here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright, Desmond, you're up.
So I think I can get to here.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Broly hit the one in front of him, right?
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna Arl's Blade Scimitar,
Okay,
the one to my left first.
sure. Yeah, that hits.
Sorry,
It
what?
is definitely dead, yeah.
All right.
Did
and
you
then I'm
miss
gonna
when he got
extra-
that weapon? Was that what the...
Yeah, what is this?
It's an ice blade, so you see Desmond draw an
Oh,
ice
that's
knife.
because when we killed the ice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the
You
knife.
probably didn't
Okay.
see it in action.
I haven't seen it in action yet. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
stole his weapon, basically.
Weapon's good. Jeez.
And then I'm gonna scimitar the one in front of Scoob.
Sure. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that damn. Yeah, you're that's enough to just one-shot it.
That is good.
Oh man.
And I'll end my turn.
With my
Alright.
crit, I did 9 damage.
Yeah. No, it's a really strong weapon. Alright, Scrappy, you're up.
I'll just run to the other table. Parkour. Very good at that.
Mhm.
And I'll hit with my Morning Star.
18 hits. 10 points of piercing damage. Nicely done. You smash it in the face with the piercing star. It is still up, though.
I will hit him again.
Yeah. That hits. Just enough to knock it out completely.
Let's
Nice.
go.
These things are kind of glass cannony. This is what you're noticing pretty quickly.
Alright, I'll send my boy Scoob, and he's going to attack.
Sure.
And he's gonna
That
miss.
is not it, yeah.
Scoob's back to his old ways of always missing. And that's my turn.
Alright. Scrappy. Sorry, Broly, you're up.
So the one in front of me is taken care of. So
Yeah, just one left.
Yeah, I'm gonna start blasting with my radiant sunbolts.
Sure.
Anyways, start blasting.
11 does not hit.
But does
No, it doesn't. Natural 1 does not hit,
you
for
know? Well,
You're just trying not to damage the pod.
yeah, I'm trying not to damage the pod, so I'm gonna ignore whatever is going on and just like go over here and start like scavenging for the
Okay.
best pot.
sure. Alright, okay. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, it is this creature's turn. What we got? Ooh. That's scary.
Oh no.
Alright, Desmond. First attack on you. Does a 21 hit? Yes, it does.
Yep.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
Second shot on you is a 14.
I will reduce the second one. Let me update my token first.
Okay.
Wait, does the
Minus-
14 hit you?
Wait, a 14 hits?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said... Yeah, no, 14 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood while I was doing my damage.
Yeah, the first shot hit you. The second one missed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. And then Pix, it's going to take a shot at you. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Okay. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
And then a fourth shot. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. And then it is going to take one shot at Scoob as well. Nat
Yeah.
1, so that misses.
Haha, idiot.
Alright. Yar, you're up.
Right. I'm just gonna hit it with a stick.
Okay. That hits. Okay, and then add your d4 radiant.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Yep.
I think you should be rolling concentration, but it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah. I guess that's true. Well, it actually could have mattered here.
Sure.
Yeah, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. Failure.
Yikes, that's a failure. So yeah, unfortunately, your spell did drop. If you wanted to reuse it before the attack, I'll let you because we didn't like. Do you want to up the spell again or not? There's only one enemy, so you don't necessarily have to if you think you can just beat the fight without it. But
Yeah, plus you get an extra attack, so...
yeah,
Given the amount of health these things probably have, It's a spell slot, right? Or is it a cantrip?
It's a spell slot.
Yeah, I wouldn't use this spell.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I'm
is
not-
still up then, so if you want to take a second shot, you can. $24, that hits. Yeah, you don't even have to roll damage. It was at 2 health.
Easy.
Oh.
Easy money.
Alright.
Oh, I
Victory
forgot about concentration.
has been achieved. Hey, I did too. Don't even worry.
That's one of like the hardest things to always remember.
Yeah. Right, the
Is there
battle's over.
any intact pots?
Yeah, so there are a couple that are still on the tables that seem to be, like, blighted over and dead. There's also, that one pot there that I mentioned. There's just one under the table that's completely empty.
I want the most pristine looking one.
Okay.
And if it has like notches and stuff, I'll use mending to fix it.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
Well, I mean, the one under the table has been, like, not used at all, so that
Alright,
one's definitely
that's the one I get. I
nicest
grab.
looking one.
I'm gonna investigate these barrels.
Sure, go
Read
for
the
it.
label.
Yeah.
Does it have dirt in the pot, or is it just the pot?
There is... I don't know. There's dirt in the pot. You could empty it if you wanted, but...
Oh, we need that dirt.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to use corrupted mind.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sure
Oh.
we can get plenty of dirt. I don't think that's a hot commodity.
I just didn't know if it's like all frozen. Like it'd be hard to.
Well, we
It
got
looks good.
some nice tunnels underneath
Yeah.
there. Didn't we?
True. True.
Yeah. Desmond,
just
yeah,
go.
there's not anything actually, like, scrawled onto the barrels anymore. It looks like there was, maybe did at one point. You imagine it's just, like, reserves of, like, food of some kind.
Can I pry it open?
Sure. Yeah, there's, like, some grain in there.
No aged wine.
No aged wine.
Hate to see it.
Darn. Well, that was a little bit of a surprise. I didn't expect there to be plants shooting out stuff, but I guess now we know what killed that dude.
Yeah. The spikes definitely line up with what we saw on that
Mm.
gentleman.
Still hasn't been any undead.
Yeah, I mean, 100% at this point, he was just pulling our leg. There's absolutely
Good.
zero chance that there's zombies.
Like
that-
he
is
didn't. He didn't mention these kind of plants, right? He just mentioned zombies.
He just mentioned, yeah, undead specifically is what he said. Like zombies.
Yeah, but these could be the corrupting effects of the Chardolin
Could
in
be.
play.
Could be.
Is this like a workbench over here? Is this like a cook station?
So that it's not on the map for some reason. I don't know why, but there's a there are 2 plants on there that have, like, a big label on the like on the pots. You'd have to get closer to inspect them, but yeah, I don't know why they're not on the map. for
Do
some
the
reason.
plants over there look like the ones we just fought?
No.
Okay.
What's the label say? If I were to
Um,
get closer.
So the labels say one says clay, and one says Yugo, like YEWGO.
You go where?
I was trying my hardest not to say it.
Scrappy and Desmond, give me perception checks.
I'm good at those. Oh, now worse than him.
Okay. So yeah, Scrappy, you're kind of focusing on the labels. Desmond, you do see, it looks like there's, like, a little bit of movement from one of the plants. Like, it looks like it's almost, like, shaking.
Play or you go?
It is... The one that says Yugo.
Okay.
Just a couple plants over here, nothing special.
One of them appears to be shaking. Perhaps it's
Okay.
also
I think you're
awakened.
seeing things. I didn't see shaking.
Yeah, this branch here, sort of quivering. I reach out and I lightly touch it.
Okay, you touch it and you hear like a shriek from the plant, and then you hear from the one next to it, "I told you they were gonna notice." And he's like, I'm sorry, I was just scared. Are you gonna hurt me? Please don't hurt me."
No, we're big friends of sentient plants.
They kind of it. Well, I would say they look. They gesture over to all the dead plants over there. I mean, I get that they were angry and kind of mean, but you don't seem friends to plants in general.
They
Well,
attacked us.
Yeah, we were it was self-defense at that.
I think you were intruding on their home. You know, maybe it was just kind of self-defense.
Well, this is someone else's home on top of their home. Who's intruding on who? It's difficult to say.
I don't know.
One of the oldest questions of mankind.
Everyone's intruding on each other. I think, really, you know.
Yeah.
What are your names?
You know, and the one that's like kind of nervous is like, "Oh, I'm Hugo," and then the other one's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm Clay." We're plants, as you can see. Hey, could you guys turn on the fire? It's been really cold in here, and we haven't really been able to get up and turn the heat back on.
Yeah, well, we could do that, or you could potentially, come back with us. We have a shrubbery back at our place. He's kind of the receptionist of our inn. You guys it's nice warm there.
And Hugo just responds, I don't really want to go outside. No, it sounds a little too scary for me.
Well, I could put you in my bag of holding.
No, don't put me away. No, not where it's dark.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna shoot a firebolt in the fireplace. I don't know if there's wood, but
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt in there.
We'll say you're able to light it up and get it going again. Sure.
I'd be all right leaving you guys here, but I don't know what the will do when they take it over again.
Well, I mean, if we're nice and don't try to attack anybody, I think they'll be fine with us, probably, right?
I'm not so sure. They're gonna send an elemental in here. He's gonna eat all the ice.
Wait, who is they? Who are we talking about? Who has an elemental? What is that?
Well, I haven't seen the elemental, so I can't speak to its nature. But the dwarves are gonna send in this creature that's gonna consume all the ice.
Oh no!
I don't know
that
how.
sounds scary.
I don't know how it feels about plants. But we're happy to take you with us, keep you safe. We can light a fire and get you from point A to point B. Kind of warm.
Make a perception check. Not perception, persuasion. I'll give you advantage because Scrappy did light up the fire to make them more comfortable.
Let's go.
Sure. I'm really good at these.
Who knew the plants really liked fire?
Yeah. Ooh. So they're, you guys kind of like, I don't know, I think I'd just rather kind of wait here. It's all kind of scary out there. Like, I'd rather just stay here.
Yeah, hi, sorry to intrude. The name's Burley Flanders, speaker and influencer of Good Mead at your service.
I don't know what any of that means.
Yeah, so one thing I was a little curious about was like, so what is the difference between you and these other plants? Why does it seem to be affecting them more than you, or are you not sure?
Oh, I mean, I think we were just grown differently.
Okay.
We're just built different.
Yeah.
You guys have a belt by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Do you have any memories as to how you came? I don't mean to step on any branches, but most plants don't talk.
Oh yeah, we got grown by our caretaker.
Who was your caretaker?
Our name's Verna. She's probably here somewhere. I guess yeah, it's been a while since we've seen her. And then the other one chimes in like, yeah, it's been a couple days. I don't really know where she is, but she normally takes care of us. I mean, she usually lights the fire. Like we don't have to get up.
Is she
much.
like an old lady?
No, she's like yeah. I guess I don't know how to really gauge humanoid years, but I don't think she's that old. But I don't think she's that young.
Sounds like an old lady.
Are you sure it's only been a couple days?
Yeah, it's I think it's just been a couple days.
Okay.
We'll look around, see if we find her. We gotta clear the place out.
Okay.
Have you seen any undead lately?
Well, no, I mean, like, some of our cousins kind of get up and are really angry and walking around sometimes, but no, like, nothing besides them and Verna.
Were these your cousins?
Yeah, they were.
Oh.
I mean, they're kind of angry and mean, so, it's fine.
Oh, sorry about the cousins.
Well, Verna can grow more of them, so, I mean, it's not really a huge deal. I mean, we kind of don't talk to them because they're a little angry.
Yeah.
Also, Verna grew them as well?
Yeah, she kind of grows everything in here.
What does Verna look like?
Oh, like, and they point at Desmond. Kind of like that. But, like, different.
Human?
Sure, yeah.
I think Desmond's a human, right?
Yeah, Desmond's a human.
Yeah, Desmond's
I
the
think they
only
didn't point
human
at
in the
me.
party. Okay. Does she wear a lot of, like, furs? How does she dress?
I don't know. She kind of, like, has, like, cloth stuff and, like, fur stuff on her. I think she tries to keep warm. I mean, it's pretty cold in here and out there.
Does she wear a white coat?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, well, thank you,
Alright, thanks.
plant friends.
We'll try and find your caretaker.
Yeah, thanks for lighting the fire.
Yeah, anytime. We can come back through, and if you change your mind, you can just let us know.
Sorry, just one thing. I'm sorry again. Sorry to intrude. Burly Flounder, you remember me? So there was actually, and I pull out the pot.
Uh-huh.
So I have this friend back where we're from, kind of, and he's kind of like you guys. He's a berry bush, but he talks as well. Very smart, very intelligent, and I just want to give him a nice little present. Do you think this would be a nice little fit for him?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the same, that's the same kind of pot that we came out of.
Oh, and so there won't be, like, any issues or anything. He won't be, like, he's not, like, invading somebody's home or anything.
Oh, he might be. I don't know. I mean, there's nobody living in there right now, but, I mean, he could be.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Awesome talking to you. Thanks a lot. I love the plant people.
Yeah.
That's super dope. Super intelligent, by the way. So
Yeah.
props to you.
Okay.
Dope. Alright, that's all I had.
Alright, talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Do we want to do any sort of rest?
No, I'm good to go.
I mean, I don't... I wonder if this is even a place where we should be resting.
Yeah, I don't know if it's not the most secure location.
Like, if anyone needs, like, some healing, I could heal you a little bit.
I have lay on hands as well. 25. I can heal up to 25.
I think we should at least try to keep going just a bit further, just because of the fact that, I don't want to spend too long in these...
Yeah, the Charlatan.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be any in this region of the building. Is the air still heavy here, or
No, it was mostly up in the forge room in the top right. Like, that was where there was just a huge cluster of the shit.
Let's say we keep going, and then if we do run into something else, then maybe after that, then we can come back here and rest if needed.
or follow Scrappy down?
Make my way.
Make him away. Alright, we're making our way down the hall.
Yeah, what's to the left here?
To the left here. Well, glad you asked. We got a room.
Let's go. Alright, I gotta check out the room. Is
Okay.
there anything?
Investigate.
You know what? Broly sees all of them having all the fun. He's gonna come on in and do one round of investigation.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, come on in here. There's room for more.
Let's go.
All right. So you go into this room. You guys are kind of searching around the bed, the desk drawer. You do find, looks like it's 6 like agate gems. They're each worth 10 gold pieces.
There
So-
you go, your first find.
Yeah.
Broly, all yours.
Woo!
If you don't want to carry, you can always put in the bag of holding. Doesn't matter to me.
Does this
Sure.
room look more lived in than the others?
No. I mean, it still looks in disarray. There's the staircase going up that's completely destroyed and caved in.
Sure, yeah.
Oh.
You can put the agates in the bag of holding. So you can just write that down.
Alright.
Okay, so you do see... That's probably all you can really see from this angle. So yeah, there's a room directly southwest of you, and then the chamber continues to the southeast. Looks like it branches off in a couple more spots over there.
How much you want to bet? This is another bedroom.
Well, the dwarf's got to sleep somewhere.
Alright, you open, and it's not a bedroom.
Oh my god, I
Really?
should have taken the bet!
So you see a large stone statue in the likeness of a dwarven man standing in this small shrine chamber. His right hand is outstretched towards the entrance, and the insignia of a mountain silhouette with a central gemstone is carved into his breastplate. At the base of the statue, you see there is something engraved in Dwarvish, which I know.
Anyone here know Dwarvish?
As
Looked
we
at the
all
dwarf.
look at the dwarf.
I do.
So the engraving reads, "A shroud that hides both day and night, keeping secrets from the light. Bring to me that which concealed, the many treasures it may yield."
All I got out of that was treasures.
It's good.
Can we get that into chat?
I can try. It's not an easy copy paste because it's on a PDF that I don't know how to.
Oh,
Oh, I got it. Hold on. The formatting might be weird. Who knows? Okay, we got it.
around the nine, the day and night, keeping secrets. So we gotta find something else in the mine and bring it back.
Pigs,
What
give me a religion check.
No.
Okay.
Never been much for.
Is anyone else proficient in religion?
I am not
I am.
proficient in it.
Scrappy, you can
I'm
give me one too.
proficient.
Okay. You would recognize this as a statue to Dumathoin, which is the dwarvish god of buried secrets.
Oh yeah, this is the dwarven god buried of secrets.
Why is he buried?
Because he died.
Oh.
Yeah. What
From
are-
the inscription, it kind of sounds like there's something that's going to reveal something else. You know, buried
Yeah.
secrets.
I think we have to put something on his plate. We gotta find something that's a shroud that hides both day and night.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's like a lantern of some kind. Like a lantern that cover.
Yeah, or some drapes. There. Some-
The curtains!
They're gonna match
Curtains.
everything.
Alright, well, that's a thing we can come back to.
yeah. What are these things? Are these just like
I'm assuming candles.
decoration on the side?
Sure, they're
or-
candles. All unlit, obviously.
Wait, we have to light them up in a certain pattern. Crisscross.
How'd you know?
Alright, there is 6 on each side. Let's do some quick maths.
6 is
Dangerous
12,
down
so
here.
so they could represent 3 hexadecimal digits.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh no. I hope to never hear those words again.
Yeah. So there is a chamber right there.
Should have taken the bet. Alright, we're checking out this room.
All right.
All exhausted from the previous look, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Desmond and Scrappy, if you want to give me investigation checks.
Or any zombies.
Okay. Well, you both did pretty well. So there is no zombies in here. Not a whole lot of super interesting stuff. Or at least monetarily, but you do see there are. It looks like various like bits of stone pieces that are worked into like dwarven like action figures. So that's kind of cool. There's also a set of mason's tools, if anybody wants those.
I am proficient in mason tools, so I will take those.
There you go.
Hey, Yar, there's some dwarven action figures here. I don't know if you have a collection or.
Good. I feel bad for taking them.
Hey, everyone here's dead, so they're yours
there
now.
might be some kids back at the mine.
Well,
I'm
I
taking
feel like the gold.
tools.
I feel like the gold and gems we find here should just go back to the dwarves.
What?
well, you're a dwarf and you're with us, so
What? That's so.
yeah.
they aren't missing it too much, I don't think.
Yeah, I know. I
yeah.
just threw down 150 gold on our inn, so I'm hurting for some gold. All right. Which way? We going this way? We going to the right? Broly, you're a leader.
Well, I thought we were following the nose of Scoob.
Oh, I thought that was just the one time.
No, I thought we were doing it the whole time.
Nope. Oh. I said we just go quick, a little quick up. See what's going on
a little
here.
quick up.
A little quick up, yeah. To the center.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Uh-oh.
Why do you decide to go to the center where we're going all the? Just very
no one was making
quick
suggestions.
uh,
Alright, we go to the right.
No, we're going
instead.
up. We're going up. Quick up.
Quick up.
Have you ever seen
to
the movie Up?
Yes.
This very round black space.
They wouldn't need any last second healing.
Is there gonna be a giant ice dragon in here? Are we gonna find Icewind Dale?
We're going to find Dale.
you're gonna find Dale of Icewind Dale fame.
Well, there's a dragon called Icewind, right?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Yeah. Devin, by the way, just a quick up.
quick up.
Guys, now that I'm looking in here, I say we go to the right real quick.
Are you sure Scoop's nose isn't like a little off?
He smelled something in here. That's why he wanted to investigate, but
So, looking into this room, you see in the center of this massive chamber contains a large plant, its trunk rising nearly entirely to the ceiling. Branches resembling muscled arms appear to erupt from the central stalk at unnatural angles before fanning out into leafless twigs, bristling with thorns, coated with foul-smelling dark yellow sap that clings also to the 6 stone pillars that support the ceiling of this large room. You see from the top of the large plant is a large ribbed black seed pod that hangs, reaching nearly to the ground, with a sick, faintly yellow glow seeping through the cracks in the pod.
You guys want to come back to this?
We get the flavor text, and we're not really vibing with it right now.
Yeah, we'll come back.
I think yeah, it's you know how dungeon crawls be. You want to hit all the rooms before,
And then the boss.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed the flavor text.
Thanks. Worked really
Yeah.
hard on it.
Once there's a lot of beds to poke through in there, we'll be there for
Oh,
like
yeah.
an
Oh,
hour
yeah.
and a half.
This room.
This is more our speed.
So,
Yes.
you see a trickle of water has formed a large puddle that seems to go towards a southern little hallway in the room that you can't fully see in yet. But throughout this whole area, you see strange fungi growing here and cultivated beds made from furniture the dwarves seem to have left behind. You see there's beds containing like large cask-shaped fungus, others with like blue-capped mushrooms, others that are like shoulder-high mushrooms with a gray stalk and a greenish cap. There's also round brown mushrooms that are like up to a foot in diameter that grow from the wooden support beams, and some even from the beds themselves. So there's a lot of fungi and spores growing in here.
Anybody awake in here? I
Hello?
the plants.
Plant friends.
Anybody wiggling?
Doesn't seem to be.
We're friends with Clay.
You want to poke around these ones?
I like to look around, see if there are any better pots in this room.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
A pot check.
Pot check. 6. Doesn't look like I think you got the best one.
Oh yeah, I know.
I don't really like plants. I'm more of a red meat kind of guy. Yeah, I said we go in the hallway to where the water was going.
Yeah, and you can see this looks like it was some sort of workspace area, but it's like knee deep in water now.
Is there anything in here from a cursory glance?
Give me a perception check. 7 doesn't really appear to be anything super of note.
Alright, no plants in there either. Or no pots. Anyone
Was there
else
any
want-
like desks or?
Yeah, that looks like some workbenches and stuff.
Yeah, there's like workbenches and all that, but nothing that really caught your eye. But yeah, just a bunch of different variants of like fungus that are growing in this area.
I don't know. I feel like we should poke around more in here. Maybe there might be something that relates to that statue.
There could be. By all means, poke around.
All right, I'm gonna wade in and investigate.
Sure, give me an investigation check. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Oh.
yeah, you wait around. You
Two
definitely.
natural 20s in a row.
Yeah, he's gaming. You wade through the water. It's very mucky and gross. But yeah, you don't find anything that really stands out. Everything in here is all the tables and everything are kind of rotted. There's some some of those mushrooms that are also growing out of like the wooden furniture here as well. Yeah, it seems like everything in this room is like completely flooded over.
All right, nothing of note in there. Even at a deeper glance.
Are we hitting
okay.
the flavor text, or are we going south?
That's it. Then we go south.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so heading south. So the two southern places, those just collapsed
Whoa.
tunnels is where they would eventually lead. Then there are 2 more rooms to
Should have
explore.
taken that.
All right, I'm going to the right room.
Go
Okay.
to the
I'll go to the
left.
left.
All right. Give me investigation checks if you are investigating a room.
I'm just too exhausted, man.
Right. So Desmond, you and Broly go into that room. Broly looks around, gets frustrated, and walks out. You see there's like a little like smaller bed in the corner there. Broly must have missed it, but there is looks like the body of a dwarf, or at least the skeleton of one seems long since dead. You do see it also looks like it's wearing pretty nice ring. But
I will point that out to other people. I will also make a medicine check to see if I can figure out cause of death.
okay, well it's like a skeleton.
Oh, a skeleton, but it's
Yeah.
not like shattered or anything.
No,
just-
it's like intact mostly.
Okay, like they died in their sleep, sort of thing. Okay.
Could have been.
Yeah, there's a ring in here on a body. I haven't had a lot of luck.
Oh yeah, I
Cor-
could check that out
corpses.
after I'm done with my room.
All right.
Scrappy, your room. So your room, there is also a dead body in here. This one is not a skeleton. It's mostly decomposed, but yeah, it looks really. It's hard to say because like, it seems to have been dead for quite a long time, but yeah, it looks
Alright.
like it. I don't know. The body is also just on the bed.
Can I poke it with my morning star?
Sure.
See,
Yeah, it
dead.
doesn't move.
All right, there's a dead body in my room as well, but I think he's dead. All right.
Is it
What a
too far
ritual.
gone for whatchamacallit?
That one
Cause of death?
you could do a medicine check on this one.
Okay.
While he's doing the medicine check, can I ritual cast Identify on the ring?
Yeah, go for it. So the medicine check. So it looks again, it's hard to say for sure since the it seems to have been dead for quite a while, but it looks like very gaunt. Could have maybe not been eating or ate something bad. But yeah, there are no like external like, bludgeoning, piercing. Doesn't look like it was like killed like in a physical like combat type scenario.
This one died of malnutrition, I would guess. Either they didn't eat enough or they ate something that turned. So yeah, maybe don't eat any sentient plants you find.
Wasn't planning on it, man.
And do you guys want to like wait the 10 minutes while Scrappy ritual casts Identify?
Yeah.
Are you done?
Yeah, we
yet?
can do like a short
Are you
rest
done?
while we're waiting,
Yeah, if you guys want to take a short rest, you can.
since some of you are hurt a little bit.
I don't know. Should we?
Was there any black ice in the vicinity, or
Not that you've seen it. You've mostly just seen it like outside on the big pillars, and then in that first room, in like the forge room in the top right.
And this room right here is gonna be full of black guys.
Alright, I say it's probably fine to take a short rest then while we're just waiting for that.
Yeah. Short rest time.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and take a short rest if you'd like. Scrappy, I will say, unfortunately, it is not magical, but it is a. It looks like it's an expensive platinum ring, so it's probably worth like 50 gold.
Wait, I actually need those for one of my spells.
What spell is it?
Warding Bond.
Yeah.
I can link it if you want.
What a coincidence, a 50 gold piece platinum ring.
Yeah, I think I need 2 of them total.
And I'm sure there's probably some dwarves that you could buy them off.
Yeah. Alright, I'll add that to my inventory. Alright guys, are you ready for the green blob or
I'm down.
Matt, did you heal?
Oh, it didn't update.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume it's because the recent update in D&D Beyond broke the extension to some degree.
Yeah, it's weird because I added health for the first hit dice and it went through without me touching roll 20, but it didn't add the extra 3 for my second hit dice.
Weird.
So I just assumed it was just going to be late, but it hasn't changed yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I guess I'll manually
tried
change
refreshing. Done all I can do.
Yeah, that's annoying. Oh well.
Oh well. Alright guys, are you ready?
Let's trigger the cutscene.
And level.
Yeah, this is like when you start, like, you go into a boss chamber and you see the boss and it's just standing there, and then you're like, I'm actually gonna go in the side room real quick.
Yeah. And none of our characters feel like they belong in the world. You got a giant lion with scrap stuff, and then you have a surfboard blue guy.
Yeah.
And then 2 fantasy characters.
Yeah.
I mean, Yar is in his element. He's a dwarf in a dwarf mind.
It's actually very true.
Yeah.
One dwarf.
He's a dwarf that doesn't drink.
And any cutscene in there?
Doesn't seem to be one yet.
What if it's a nice plant?
Guys, I have...
As you begin to get closer.
See, that kind of looks like a smiley face. A dot.
Yeah, that's what I was
thinking. It's mouth, yeah.
So suddenly, the cracks in the pod begin to widen, and an acrid smell fills the air. Barbed vines slither through the openings in the pod, widening the gaps. With an audible crack, a large, vaguely humanoid creature, formed seemingly entirely from thorned vegetation, emerges from the pod. It's difficult to distinguish it from the surrounding briars, except for a faint yellow glow in its inhuman eyes, which gaze upon you with rage. And I will need you to roll initiative.
Verna? Verna, is that you?
Verna! Is this pot okay?
I can't believe that Desmond looks like that.
Well, maybe she looked more normal. Another nat 1 on initiative?
Nice. Slow boy.
Destiny. For all the natural 20s you get from investigating.
Yeah, I'm too good at investigation. I'm foreseeing the fight like Sherlock in the movies first.
Okay. Just a sec here. All right. Alright. At the top of the round, the creature is going to start off with a lair action.
Oh.
Oh no, he looks different.
You see 2 needle spawns rise up from the ground next to it as it summons some helpers. Just a sec. And what do you know? That's funny. Okay. What's funny is... Okay, no, I'm not gonna say it. Okay.
You say it afterwards.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, Broly, you can go now.
Ah, that doesn't
Good luck,
sound.
buddy.
Alright. Broly's going to start walking. So where are we? He's gonna go there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I believe should be 30 feet. Yep. So I'm gonna take 2 shots of my radiant sunbolt at the large creature.
Go for
I'm
it.
just gonna assume that's Verna until until we know otherwise.
Yeah.
It was a 23 hit.
23 does hit.
Woo!
5 points of radiant damage. You do see it strike into the thorny creature.
Second attack, 14.
That does not hit.
Oh! And then I'm going to continue moving for 10 more feet and just move in this direction. Maybe get behind this pillar. Because this is a pillar, right?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just get behind that pillar a little bit.
Okay.
Cover. And that's my turn.
Alright. It is the creature's turn. So, it is going to walk up.
It can move?
It can move. It broke out of the cocoon. 15, 20, 25, 30. That works. It is going to take 2 attacks. So the first one is going to go at Broly. Ooh, that probably misses. A 4?
4 misses.
Or sorry, a 10. I rolled a 4.
6, 10 misses.
Yeah, I know it misses anyway. The next attack was going at Scrappy. Does a 21 hit? I'm assuming it does, Scrappy, right?
22?
21.
21. I am going to shield.
Okay. Good idea. Very, very good idea.
What sort of attack is it making? Is it like a vine attack?
It's reaching out with like it's like thorny vines.
Alright.
Keep those vines to yourself, buddy.
Alright, that'll end its turn. Yar, you're up.
Double checking. Do we know what type of creature it is? I mean, it's a plant, right?
It's
a plant.
it's a plant-based creature, it seems. Seems to be made of like vines and thorns and bark.
to it.
What was that?
I'm gonna go right up to it.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Sure.
So I have 20 AC, and then I'm gonna attack.
Go for it. 21 hits. Roll damage. Were we doing one-handed or two-handed? Do you have your shield up?
I have my shield up.
Okay, so one-handed. Alright. So it takes 8 points of slashing damage. You do, however, take 2 points of piercing damage as the thorns shoot out at you. So I'm gonna need you to do a Constitution saving throw. You just need to hit a 10 to keep concentration up. Okay, you're good on your shield save. Easy. But yeah, you still take 2 damage.
I'm still allowed to do a second attack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
That hits. Damn, 14 points of damage. That is big boy damage. You then do take another 2 points of piercing damage, so I'm gonna need another con save for your Shield of Faith. Okay, that's you just enough. Just enough. Alright, anything else?
That's my turn.
Sweet. Alrighty. Scrappy, you're up.
Scrap.
Nope.
Nope.
No?
You're not
Can't have a theme song?
You're not a Pokemon. You don't say you're.
Alright, I will, gonna, bonus action cast Branding Smite.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna pull out my, laser rifle.
Yeah,
I'm going to attempt to hit him.
go for it. 15 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
Plus
17 points of radiant damage.
plus 6 more.
Oh, from the branding smite.
Yep.
Nice. Jesus. Yeah, it's
And-
still up, but yeah, it's already kind of looking a bit rough.
I'm gonna get this guy right next to Matt, and then I'll end my turn. Hey, I guess he'll take the dodge action. Scooby would.
Okay, dodge action. You got it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Desmond, you're up.
5, 10, 15. I will go right here.
Okay.
And I will take Scimitar Swing.
Sure. That hits, so 13 total on it. You also take 2 points of piercing damage.
Then I will take another Sword Swing.
Jesus, you're always rolling so high. 10 points.
And
Another
then
2 points of piercing damage
will-
for you.
I will spend a side ice to do more damage.
Okay.
That is 1d8 plus 3.
Okay, so an additional 6. Damn. You guys are... Okay. Missing 2... Oh, no, okay. But yeah, you took... you did take 2 damage for each time you hit him.
Alright. I will update roll 20.
Be updating both.
Mhm.
Yeah. I did it on my sheet during the round, and now that I'm ending my turn, updated the token.
Okay, you're ending your turn.
Yes.
Alright. So the first thing that I thought was funny was, so when these little guys enter like, they spawn, they roll initiative, but they spawn at initiative count 20, and they rolled like a 21. So they technically rolled too high to get their turn, so
Oh,
it acted
wow.
as if they rolled bottom of initiative.
Oh.
So yeah, that was unlucky. So let me add them to initiative, and they each have a 21. Oh, why did it not go to them directly? Okay. Alright, so top of the round, it is their turn. So this guy's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I guess, there, yeah. So first exploding shot is going to be at Scrappy. Does a 20 hit?
I'm going to shield.
Okay. Second shot was going at you as well. That misses, 15. And then Yar, a third shot was going at you. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage, and I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw for your Shield of Faith.
Yep.
You're good? Okay, the other one's turn is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, it'll just go there, actually. It is going to do a splinter shot as well. Okay. First shot at Broly, that's an 11.
Miss.
Surely misses. Second shot at Scoob. Does a 15 hit Scoob?
It would have a disadvantage on Scoob.
Oh, right, you
Just
took
the
dodge. Yeah,
action.
you're right. Oh, nat 1. Okay, that misses.
Let's go.
And then a shot at Desmond is a 10 that misses. Jesus, okay. Alright, so that is it. So at initiative count 20, he is gonna spawn 2 more creatures next to him.
Roll 20 higher.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh no.
Nope, okay. They will be acting shortly. Broly, you are up.
Alright, Broly sees that the creature thing is hitting on melees, so he's gonna go and attack this creature here.
Okay.
His board. First one.
That hits. Okay, 11 points of damage.
One attack, and I'm gonna swing back around with the second one. Oh.
Misses, unfortunately.
And then, ooh. Patient defense bonus action.
Sure. Alright, so the new guys did get a 15 on initiative. So they will be going now. Ooh, that's scary. I guess I would move there. Okay, first shot on Scrappy is a 15.
Misses.
Second shot on Scrappy is a 12.
Misses.
Third shot, which is going to Yar, is a 14. Fourth shot, which is going to Yar, is a 22, which I think hits. So you take 7 points of piercing damage, and I need another con saving throw. You're good. Okay. That was the 4th attack I did, right?
Yes.
Okay, I have one more. This one's going to Desmond. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You take 4 points of piercing damage. That's his turn. The next one. Okay. So it's gonna go first shot on Broly with disadvantage, correct?
Yep.
That is a 10, that misses. And on Scoob, nat 1. I think it had disadvantage. Is Scoob still dodging?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Hasn't been
matter.
my
I
turn
rolled
yet.
a nat 1. And then the third shot on Desmond. 15.
Misses.
Alright, it is now the large creature's turn. So it is going to take a swing at, I guess, yeah, Desmond and Yar, probably. Well, yeah, probably Desmond and Yar.
Scoob's gonna use his reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack against Desmond.
Do you have that? Can it do that yet while it's still dodging? Because
That's a good question.
I don't think he can because he's still technically in the middle of his dodging action from last turn. I don't know, but it doesn't seem like he would be able to do that.
Yeah, then he wouldn't be able to do that, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if that's right, but that doesn't... Yeah. I don't know. I feel like he probably couldn't do that while he's dodging still.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if the skill says otherwise, let me know, because I don't know, but I just love
No,
to
it just
do
says the only action he can take unless I give him an action is dodge, but
Yeah.
it doesn't say that he can't use a reaction at the same time. So it's really up to you.
I don't know. It could matter a lot, so I don't want to mess this up.
I mean, if I want to look at what dodge is,
Yeah.
I mean, when you take the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks. Until the start of your next turn, any attack rolls made against you has a disadvantage. If you can see the attacker, you make dexterity saving throws with advantage. You lose this benefit if you're incapacitated or your speed drops to 0. So it doesn't say
Yeah, it
anything
doesn't say.
about... Yeah.
Dodge and
Yeah.
opportunity.
It just says you focus entirely on avoiding attacks.
Yeah.
So I feel like it would focus. You wouldn't be able to use a reaction just from based off the wording.
But reactions don't specify it either.
Yeah. I think, man. The
Gray
one
area.
random thread on the internet I find, that's what you do when you look up rulings.
Yeah.
There's one. The one that I see that is most related to this subject is can a character using the dodge action use their reaction to make an attack of opportunity? It's basically the same thought of is using
Yeah.
the reaction for something. Mechanically speaking, I can't find any rules saying they can't. Somebody responded by raw, yes, no problem. Another one, yes, it should be possible. Another one, absolutely. So yeah, I think you can.
Alrighty.
So I think you can impose disadvantage.
Thank you, Internet.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't explicitly state otherwise. I just wanted to make sure, because, if this thing hits, it's bad. So is it disadvantage on one attack?
It's 1 second. Let me pull it up just to make sure.
Because it's attacking in order if it matters. It's attacking Yar then Desmond.
It just says I can only do it on Desmond because he's within 5 feet of me. The defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature that it can see that is within 5 feet of me.
I see.
Provided
Okay,
the attack
so
rolls against.
the disadvantage is only on Desmond's attack.
Yep, that is correct.
Cool.
Only
awesome.
Desmond.
Okay. All right. So first we're going for Yar.
I'm in danger.
You could be.
You're fine.
I mean, you've been fine in 4-player sessions.
Yeah, you've been fine in every previous 4-player session. Yeah, 16. I think that misses.
Oh my god, it does.
Okay, then disadvantage against Desmond. Yeah, 9 misses. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's its turn. It hasn't hit a single attack. Alright, Yar, you're up.
I use lay on hands without breaking concentration. It's not considered a concentration.
Yeah.
You can use any spell and it won't break concentration unless that new spell is also concentration. Or like if it would explicitly state for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything that's like that. I mean, I know like raging as a barbarian, you can't concentrate on a spell while you rage. It like explicitly says that.
Yeah.
Also, hi Levon.
John.
I will heal 10 HP. Say hi to Levon. I feel like I should move, but I'm not gonna move.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Cool. Scrappy, you're up.
I will step this way. So the guy below me could have taken a attack
Yeah,
opportunity.
he would do that. That would be... nat 20.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
haven't taken any damage.
That is 9 points of slashing damage.
Then I will pull out my Morning Star and attack the big guy.
Okay. That does not hit.
I will attack the big guy.
That does hit.
Oh my gosh.
Not a great damage roll, unfortunately.
Alright, and then Scoob is going to attack the big guy.
Sure. That hits.
Nice. Alright. And then plus 3.
Okay.
So 7.
Okay. How does he want to scoop this? I don't know.
Let's go!
He would go for the creature's ankles?
Sure,
Ankle
yeah.
vines?
That's about as high as you can get.
Yeah.
It just rips out the vines at its ankles, causes it to fall. You see the creature just falls to its knees and is no more. Some of the yellow glowing ichor-y sap now kind of spreading out onto the floor below its carcass.
You.
Yucky.
5E, 5E, 5E.
Scoob does take 2 points of piercing damage, though.
Alright. And that would be Scoob's turn as well. So.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I missed any of those, but anyone who hit with a melee attack automatically takes 2 damage.
I think Scrappy hit once.
Yeah, Scrappy, your last one you would have taken 2. Because
I think that's the only one
you
that
hit once
didn't.
on your turn. Yeah, I think that was the only one I missed as well.
Alright.
Okay, Desmond, you're up.
Where can I reach 2 at once? I guess you can... Wait, with extra attack, you can attack, then move, then take your next attack, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here and attack this one in front of Scoob.
Okay. $17 does hit. So 11 points of damage. It's still up.
Still up? Oh, okay, I'll take another swing at it.
Alright. That does not hit, unfortunately. Is that the first time you've missed with that weapon so far today?
So far this session, yeah.
Yeah.
So far this session, this is the first time I've missed.
This thing's like really good. Like it doesn't get like a plus to hit, so that is whatever, but I mean 2d4 cold is really good on enemies that don't happen to resist or absorb cold damage.
Yeah, which, granted, there's a lot of things in this module that do resist or absorb.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
We just happen to be fighting the plants this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, that's why I was excited. I was like, oh, these don't look cold resistant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well done.
I'll zoom in for you, Levon. It's big tree people.
I'll just use my bonus action to recover
Okay.
because why not?
Sure. Alright, you staying there?
Okay. Yep.
Alright. It is the top guy's turn. I will say also the body of the big creature is considered difficult terrain, and if you step on there, you may... There's a lot of pointy, sharp stuff, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, that's why I didn't just remove the body.
I was like,
one
you probably
spikes.
can't cut through this area.
Okay. First attack on Broly is a 13.
Nope.
Desmond's is a 23.
That hits.
6 points of piercing damage. And then to Scoob, a 21 to hit.
21 hits, yeah.
Scoob takes 7 points of piercing damage. Okay, next guy. This is the one over by Scrappy. Ooh, okay. Scrappy, first shot at you is a 15.
Misses.
Okay. Second shot at you. Yeah, that misses. Yar, it's gonna do one at you. Nope, misses. Another one at you. Nope, Jesus Christ. Alright, Broly, you're up.
Broly Flounders taking them to Flounder Town with 2 quick ones. Pop, pop. On the guy in front of them here.
Yeah.
There's one, that was one pop. Here's
Yeah.
another pop.
Yeah, there was 2 quick ones, not one
Yeah.
quick one, yeah. That is. Alright, the second quick one does pop him out of existence.
And then turn around, boom. 1 quick one.
Sure.
Bonus action.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, 1 quick one, all you need.
And I just like turn around and look at Desmond and just give him the sup. That's my
Heck yeah.
turn.
I give him the up nod.
That's it.
Alright. We got the bottom guy. He's going to do another explosion. Okay. Alright. First one at Yar is a 17.
Yep.
Okay, second one.
Lucy is
You said your AC is 20?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I still have Shield of Faith
The
up.
second one hits then.
Oh.
So you take 5 points of piercing damage, and I'm gonna need another con saving throw.
You know what? I'm gonna reduce that one.
Okay.
I reduced it by
Okay.
6.
So he takes
So
you
no
take 0
damage.
damage.
-1.
No save.
You
heal him?
heal 1. No.
Thank you.
Is gonna attack Desmond once more. 17. Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay. And then last shot at Desmond is a nat 20.
Sure.
You take 7 points of piercing damage. And Yar, you're up.
Gonna attack this dude.
Go for it. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
9
Yeah,
slashing.
not great, but it's still up. But I mean, you got another shot.
One-
That hits as well. Man, you have like been hitting constantly. Yeah, that's enough to take it out. God, Jesus,
We've been rolling well this time.
I am not.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
I will end my turn.
Okay. Scrappy,
I will smack the shit out of the guy right next to me.
go for it.
This guy just biting at my ankles.
That hits. 8 points of damage. Okay. Still up. He had not been hit yet. 17 hits.
Ugh.
Oof. Not quite enough. It's close.
Alright, my boy Scoob's coming over. My bonus action. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have Scoob attack.
Yeah. That misses.
God fucking damn
I
it,
was gonna
Scoob.
say, is Scoob gonna kill the boss and kill the last enemy? Like,
Nah, Scoob only gets one attack per
yeah,
game.
okay. Alright, Desmond. You gonna finish
Alright.
the job?
Yeah, I'm running in.
Alright.
Ice Blade.
That is enough.
Heck yeah.
You slay the last enemy, it falls, and the air is silent now. As I turn off the music.
Wow. That's a weird looking zombie.
Yeah, quite peculiar looking.
Yeah, not the kind of zombies I've ever encountered.
I am going to examine the body.
Give me an investigation check.
Does have a name tag with a fern on its...
Yeah. Okay. So it is. Yeah. Mostly, it looks like plant-based. You do see there is like, kind of like deep in the like yellow, like disgusting smelling, like almost making you vomit tree sap kind of thing. You do see there is like some sort of like a necklace of some kind that appears to be like wedged into the body.
There's a necklace in there. You wanna identify it before I go digging in the sap?
Yeah, I could identify it. I'll cast Identify on it.
Okay. It is a Charm of Plant command.
Yeah, it's a Charm of Plant command. So,
All right.
if
Well,
anyone wants that, I don't really talk to plants that much.
push up
Broly
my.
very much sidles up to it.
There you go. And I'll hand it to him. Enjoy talking with Clay.
Let's go.
Yeah, is that all that's like buried in its
It
body?
looks like it, yeah.
No. What's her name? Verna in there. Well, do we want to start investigating this whole room?
I mean, yeah, we could probably start with the giant fucking vine shit in the middle. See
Alright.
what's happening.
Make a nature check.
Nature check. Let's go.
18. So you go up to here. So yeah, it is like a massive pillar. It extends all the way to the top of the ceiling, but the pod that this creature was in, it looks, the closer you get, it looks like it was like a cocoon of some kind. So something, it seems like something like was sort of like reformed in that cocoon, which is obviously where this thing came from. But yeah, it's yeah, you haven't seen any creature get, created from a cocoon like this before.
This was like a butterfly plant, guys. It's like a cocoon over here. Is there like anything inside the cocoon, or is it just like
No, I mean
nasty
a
stuff?
bunch of that yellow sap, which it was like
Yeah.
disgusting. Like it just being in this room is like it. If you're not holding your breath, it like makes you want to gag.
I want to step away from that thing.
And I don't
There's a
have
lot of-
any vials.
Oh, I don't have many vials either.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would, scoop some up, but I haven't purchased any vials. So.
I mean, you need bottles?
You got plain bottles?
He does.
I got plenty of bottles, homie.
Oh yeah.
I just like take out one of my bottles, like down half of it, and then just like pass it around and see if
I was
anybody.
down half.
There's your bottle, bud.
All right, I'm gonna scoop up the weird fluid
Sure.
and then stop it up with something.
Okay.
Slip it into my satchel.
Yeah.
Scoop up the
Alright, well, we
vine
can
plant.
investigate all these beds, but there's also appears to be a door
Door
off
of
to the
some
side
kind.
here.
Yeah, that seems like a smaller area.
It could be the thing that we're looking for the statue.
Yeah. So we'll go in there and then we'll come out and look at all these beds.
Alright, let's do that.
All right.
Come on.
So there is a door, but it's not locked. So I'm assuming you're just opening it and going in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. An office.
So inside you see, this room appears to have been once some kind of office, but has since been converted into the living quarters for a single occupant. There doesn't appear to be anyone inside though at this moment.
Verna? Alright, I'm gonna look around. Whoops, not through the wall.
Yeah, jump through the wall.
Ooh. Yeah.
Hey, give
Look
me
around as well.
investigation checks.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Wow, ooh boy.
Oh yeah, that's. Ugh.
That's, yeah. Nothing really catches your eye in here.
But it does look more recently lived in.
Yeah, it's clearly recently lived in. Yeah, anybody that wants to make an investigation check can make one.
We're all
Alright,
just-
Broly.
Broly, you hit the DC of 10.
Yes.
So
Yes,
you do notice in
my
one
boy.
of the drawers, it looks like there is a journal, which is kind of rotted away, but there are a few entries that are still like readable. It appears to be, it is kind of covered in that yellowy sap substance, I guess. So if you want to pick it up and look through it, you certainly can. But it's gross.
I pick it up, try to quickly flip through. Are there any pictures?
No pictures.
I throw it at Scrappy then.
Okay.
You got it, man.
Catch it.
Yeah.
And then I'll look through it
Okay.
after like wiping it off real quick.
Yeah. So most of the pages have been ruined by that like sappy substance. But there are 5 entries that still you can read. So the first one says, Day 14, the whole half of the valley has been abandoned by dwarves for years. It should be an excellent place to establish the nursery. The dwarves have enjoyed respite from winter's wrath for far too long. Ravison and I will avenge Vernus, starting with these 10-town sympathizers. Day 25. I have found a most peculiar little workshop. It's by far the most intact of all the mines I've seen. The dwarves left loads of black ore behind, which is strange because it looks as if they may have killed each other over it. There are a few zombies scattered about, but they should make for good fertilizer once dealt with.
Oh.
Day 43. I'm certain the undead are dealt with, yet I'm hearing the occasional whispers in the halls. I'll sort it out soon. It's not like the rocks are speaking. Day 62. The experiments, they're going well. Yes, my plants grow strong and the mushrooms do well here. Even Gelavikin will be proud of my accomplishments. Day 104. The plants are growing now, yes. They speak to me. Tell me I am a sapling, they say. I'll grow strong too, they say. They'll help me, yes. I can post all that for you as well if you would like.
I would certainly like that, yeah.
Well, it looks like are we getting read this aloud, Crappy?
Yeah, I'll read it out loud.
All right. Looks like we found Verna, or not even Verna. They were avenging Verna.
No, they're avenging Vernus.
Oh, Vernus.
Yeah, two different names
But-
that are just similar.
Okay, so Verna was avenging Vernus.
Have we heard the name Ravison before? I feel like we
It
have.
sounds familiar.
You
Yeah.
have... You remember that was the name of the druid that created Twiggy. The one that you fought at the moose place that got away.
Oh, so these are cousins.
Well, it makes sense that the one shrubbery plant that's alive, we
Mhm.
also found another place connected that there are other more alive plants. So they use the undead to make these plants.
Seems to use some sort of fertilizer based on the undead.
Even Gluvikin will be proud.
I don't think we've heard
Children.
that.
You have
No.
not heard that name.
That sounds like maybe a leader of some kind if they want them to be proud of their accomplishments.
Or a deity.
And they say the saplings told her she was a sapling.
Well,
Um,
she was hearing voices in the wall, so
It says the plants are grown now. Yes, they speak to me, tell me I am a sapling. They say I will grow strong too. They will help. Yes. So it sounds like they also turned her into a plant.
One thing you will notice as you're flipping through it, as between all of the journal entries, you notice the handwriting starts to get worse and worse, and it's like deteriorating as each one goes on.
Yeah. So we killed Vern. She was the giant plant monster.
and I doubt Clay and you told her to,
And so
pot
that's
up.
why they haven't seen her in a while, because she must have transformed.
Mm-hmm.
So they were like probably early experiments, and they didn't turn out the way that they wanted, I guess. And then they changed the experiments, and then you got the bad guys.
Yep. There's that mystery solved. Now let's toss some beds.
Yeah, we haven't found anything that would correlate with the statue yet.
Yeah, so that's why I'm hoping we'll find something here, or maybe we have to.
Alright, anyone can make an investigation check if they'd like to search the big room.
Big room is too big for me.
Yes,
Too
I'm
big
back
for
on
yours.
track.
Well, yeah, back on track.
I found it!
Wow. So Desmond, you do kind of search around a bit. You don't find any like items like of cool or noticeable, accomplishment. You do pick up 23 pieces of gold, 11 pieces of silver, And then you also do find another platinum ring similar to the one that you found earlier on the dead dwarf.
Oh.
Did you needed these, Scrappy?
Give me my rings.
I'll flip him the ring, and it was 23 gold.
Yeah, and then 11 silver.
11.
Is the ring also worth 50 gold?
Yeah.
Let's go. Those exactly the things I needed for that spell.
Yeah. Seems convenient.
Seems convenient.
It even mentions that spell explicitly.
Oh, it does?
The rings can be used as the spell component for the warding bond spell.
Because, like,
What
that's just a spell that I got from my subclass. It wasn't one, like, I chose or anything.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Essentially, you give rings to 2 different people, and they take half damage.
Wow.
So essentially the damage is shared between 2 people.
Yeah.
And also they have
Like +1 AC or something?
they have 1 AC, yeah. It's 1
good.
AC, 1 to saving throws, and then you share the damage. So you can like put it onto like a spellcaster and then a tank. So the spellcaster takes less damage. Oh no, actually you probably wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, they would also then
Never
take
mind.
half the tank's
Yeah.
damage.
So would you do it on 2 tanks then?
Maybe
Yeah,
2 spell. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you would optimally use it. Like if you
Or maybe,
use it on
yeah,
2
either
spellcasters,
2
then it
tanks or 2
splits it up.
spellcasters.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, Levon's eye emojiing in chat.
Yeah, don't want to put it on the barbarian probably.
Or do you?
Especially a barbarian who hits himself every turn.
Okay, so nothing here for the statue. It's the only room that we didn't investigate the mushroom. We went in, but nobody like poked around.
Well, there's one more room we haven't investigated.
Oh yeah, the very beginning.
Yeah.
I will save you guys time. That one room you missed, it ends up leading just to a dead end.
Is it another bedroom?
It's not a bedroom, no. It leads to like another caved-in section of the mine. So,
Oh.
just to save time.
All
Thank
right,
you.
well then, let's investigate the kitchen or the mushroom room.
Okay. So if you're investigating it, there wasn't anything that you noticed in there that was weird outside of all the plants. So if you wanted to investigate the mushrooms, you could, but it would be a nature check.
Okay, I'll nature check the mushroom.
Okay. So you are not super familiar with what any of these are, and especially given whatever experiments were going on, you kind of think like if you don't know what they are, maybe not a good idea to touch them. Not necessarily that they're bad, but there's a lot of weird shit going on here.
Yeah. Burn it. Well, we haven't found anything for the statue, so let me turn that over in my head again.
A shroud that hides both day and night, keeping secrets from the light. Bring to me that which concealed, the many treasures it may yield.
So something that conceals. We need to put it up there.
A cloak.
Yeah, it's
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the statue room. Can I like investigate the statue room? See if there's
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
anything that we missed.
Investigate away. 21. So, after a thorough investigation, you are sure that there's nothing in this room that you missed. I don't know. Yeah, going back to this, you just know it's like the like dwarven god of like buried secrets and buried treasures.
So we dig up this entire.
Kobolds. Make them dig everything. Is there even like a good digging spot anywhere?
yeah. We haven't seen any like turned dirt. Any like freshly buried spots. I think
What is
Maybe
the
the plant-
random? What is the random square that's in the big room? Like in the top of it.
Oh, it was just like a penned off area, like it's just a fenced
The
off
chicken
thing.
pen.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
maybe, I don't know. There's nothing in there, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Honestly, I don't know.
Rolly, you have that plant command medallion, right?
Yeah.
Do you think those two little plants would know anything? I doubt it, but
Yeah, you can ask him.
I could ask him. I mean, it requires attunement, so. But I
We
mean,
can take another short rest.
it's also something that we could just ask them.
Yeah, we can ask him first.
Because it's not. So it lets you cast speak with plants, which is basically just.
Oh, which we can already do.
Yeah, we just speak with
Okay.
them already. So.
But while you have that, you also have advantage on persuasion checks with plants.
Oh, okay. I guess that is true.
All right. Is your charisma good, Matt?
Oh, you better believe it is.
That's
Plus
terrible.
0.
Hey, it's
Well,
better than
but-
mine. Mine's a
better
minus
than
8
minus
or minus
one.
1.
Are we all the no charisma boys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have +2.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But you have to be attuned to it in order to get the benefit. So you want to talk to him first or a short rest?
Just on a short rest. That way I can attune to it and get the advantage. Even though I highly doubt that they'll know anything.
Yeah.
They didn't even know that their maker was dead, and they thought it had only been a couple days.
All right, short rest it is.
Alright. And I couldn't find the item in D&D Beyond, so I don't...
Oh, is it not in there? I'll get it for you eventually.
Okay.
I might have to make it like custom in there.
Alright, so I guess, woo! Short rested.
Yep.
So what is the amulet called?
It's
Charm
a
of Plant Command.
Charm of Plant Command. It might not be in D&D Beyond.
No, it's probably one that was in the module, maybe?
Well, this is not from the module, so
Oh, okay. Alright then, yeah.
that's why I was manually rolling stuff all night.
Oh.
The statue.
Got a notification that my toast went live.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, I will now go over with my fancy necklace
Okay.
and talk to them.
All right. They look at you walking up. Oh, welcome back.
Hey man, how's it going? It's only been how long has it been?
Oh, I don't know.
See, I just like look back at Scrappy. They don't know time.
I don't know.
So yeah, we encountered this you probably don't know. We encountered this statue kind of towards the south of here, and we're looking for something that's been buried or anything where people were digging, overturned dirt maybe. Does that ring a bell? Did Verna ever talk about some treasure or anything like that?
I don't think she really did any digging.
Well, Scrappy?
Oh, I don't know. Well, I guess we should, warn you that I don't think Vern is coming around again.
Well, why not?
Those anger guys that we fought in this room?
Yeah, our cousins.
Yeah, well, your cousins turned Vern into a big version of themselves,
Oh.
and then she attacked us.
So she's not gonna come by anymore?
Nah, she went on a nice little vacation
Oh.
somewhere else.
Okay, well, where do you know where she went? Like we can
Yeah,
ask.
she already left. She's gone.
Oh.
She's not coming back.
Oh, okay.
So, and you guys are welcome to stay here, but the dwarves are probably gonna come back.
Well, I mean, are they nice?
I don't know. Are dwarves nice?
I look at Yar.
Yeah, instantly just look at Yar.
I don't know if these dwarves are gonna be nice.
Hmm.
So you could stay with the dwarves or come with us.
I mean, there's always more room for you at the end. We got a nice plant there. There's more
Yeah,
of
twig.
a berry
That's their.
bush.
It turns out you might be related.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's like a distant relative of yours.
Hmm.
It was Vern's friend created him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Ravison.
Oh, okay. I don't know her. I mean, and yeah, Clay's like, I mean, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I don't really mind staying here. I don't mind going or whatever. Then Yugo's like, I'd kind of like staying here. I don't really like going outside a whole lot. Really cold and scary out there.
It would just be a short time, and then once you got inside, you could stay inside. But it's up to you guys.
What the fuck are you doing?
Trying to recruit more buddies, more
No,
employees.
that dude is drawing.
Oh, you
Oh.
can see that? Sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't see any.
I could
drawings.
see it on mine.
I wasn't looking. I had Discord up.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get more employees.
But I mean, I'm just gonna talking out of character. These guys don't look as good as Twiggy, because Twiggy can like move around and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think these guys can move.
They can still greet customers.
Yeah.
You know, tell them the prices.
It could be like the guys in the kitchen. They're like yell at orders, like order up. Got 6 omelets. Table 7.
I don't want to push you at all, because I mean I do understand it is a little scary going out on an adventure, but I'm just saying we have a pretty dope place. So if you want to come with us, you can. But I also want to respect your wishes if you would prefer to stay here.
You can try one more persuasion check if you would like.
An advantage?
Only if you're using the amulet.
You better believe I'm using the amulet.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not all that hard time getting it.
Yeah.
Okay. And Clay looks over at you guys like, oh, come on, you can just try going somewhere. He's like, I mean, it says, I don't know, it's kind of scary out there. It's cold. It's like, it'll be fine, right? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I don't know. We could die. Like, that could be pretty bad. And Clay's just kind of, God, I keep wanting to say looks over, but like the branches.
Oh, I know where it's at.
Yeah.
It looks over.
Yeah, the branches shift. He's like, well, I mean, I'm down to go, and I think you go. Between you and me, he says very loudly, between you and me, I think he'll come with us if we just leave because he'll be too scared to be by himself.
Okay. All right, so I pick up Clay. Well, it was nice knowing you. Hugo, take care. And I just slowly start walking away. Walking away.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Alright, somebody else want to take Hugo?
Yeah, I'll pick up you. Oh, you got it?
One of us got it.
You both reach, your hands touch.
I withdraw my hands.
Blush.
Alright, I'll carry you go. Where you go, I go.
Maybe I should have picked him up instead.
Well, I thought you liked puns.
Wait,
Turn a
yeah.
new leaf.
Yeah, that was your shtick for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
kind
turned a
of,
new
I
leaf
kind of
though.
missed the quips.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Oh, man.
Now you're just a pathological liar.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess we can head on out with our 2 new plant friends.
That you're
Yeah.
gonna carry up the mountain with you.
Well, we gotta go to care coding first.
Wait, I am now
I can put them in
realize.
the bag of holding. I'm sure they don't need oxygen.
Isn't that like
I think they need
the
it
whole
more.
thing about how plants that are like big on the whole oxygen thing?
Nah,
Yeah,
no,
they
I think
need
they'll be fine.
they need like 2 things: oxygen and the sunlight.
Yeah.
They need carbon dioxide.
Oh yeah, carbon dioxide.
So I just
But I
breathed
don't-
in the bag of holding. Good.
Just toss some trail mix in there. They'll be fine.
And how? I'm trying to think. Is how after this we'll be going? We'll need to get our adventure guide, right?
Yeah.
Because we can't,
Yeah.
we don't want to actually go to the mountain. So would we backtrack then back to like Turner Lane and then go? Because can we easily cut over to Care Koenig?
I mean,
Yeah, I think so. Because the Dwarven Valley's in between.
yeah, it's like in the very center. So like you could just keep going to Kerkonig from here. You would just be bringing the plants with you, and then you'd have to find somewhere to keep the. Because these are like, I mean, by looking at the battle map, these are like they're the same size as all the other pots. Like these are not just like small; they're like big. Like if you're carrying one of these, you can't carry anything else. Like that's it. Like these are big.
For every fight, we just set them down.
Yeah.
And then you just
You
duke
know,
it out.
The more I'm thinking, the more I feel like we should probably leave them here.
Yeah, but what are the dwarves gonna do?
I know.
Dwarves might just
What if the dwarves don't
numb
like
them
them?
out. I mean, there's no guarantee all of us are going to carry coding.
Oh, okay. Yes, I catch the drift.
Yeah, someone might be going back.
Yeah, I do remember that potentially one of the 4 of us is going back to Lonelywood, but might find that out later.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could fit these on a sledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, with this group, you do have one. You have one axe beak and 2 sleds, I believe. Right?
That is true.
That is true.
Axe speed.
No, probably on the sled.
Yeah, axe beaks would not
Oh.
handle.
They
these
carried a
well.
big sign, so I just thought maybe they could carry a big pot.
I mean, yeah, but there's a chance that.
The pot could like tip over.
Yeah.
True.
Well, then they could just learn how to walk then.
Don't want to rush him.
Okay, is there anything else we wanted to check first before we leave?
I
This dumb
cannot.
statue.
Yeah, I cannot for the life of me.
I mean, I the player can't figure it out.
So,
Can I do an intelligence check?
Who, Looney or Desmond?
Desmond. Can Desmond do an intelligence
Sure,
check?
yeah. Give me just roll a d20 out of your intelligence modifier.
I'm assuming in the room it was just all stone. There was nothing to bury.
Yeah, I
No
mean,
dirt.
yeah, it's mostly just like rocks. Like 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You're not really familiar with this deity. Hard to say.
Do you think my 25 gold key to the city is what we need
I
here?
think it is.
A shroud that hides both day and night, keeping secrets from the light. Bring to me that which concealed the many treasures it made. I feel like the answer is like darkness, but like none of us can cast like darkness. Or
I will say not every puzzle is solvable with every party. Not saying that is what the answer is, but
the shroud.
Alright, what if we just light up all the candles?
And like stood in front of them and created a shadow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna light all the candles.
okay. You light the candles. Nothing seems
Does
to
anything happen?
No.
But I don't know. I'll go in there and just like, I don't know. I'll cast fog cloud.
You cast fog cloud. It is now very dark.
Guys, I'm concealed. It'll work.
Alright.
Okay. I'll cast Identify on the gem on the statue.
Okay.
Because right there's a giant gem. That was part of the statue.
Yeah. It's man, what? I don't even know what fucking school of magic this would be.
That's me all the time.
Yeah. It's not a spell is on this is the thing. Like if there's a spell on it, then like it's obvious, but
Yeah.
It's just magic-y.
it's just magic-y.
Just magic.
We gotta put something on the plate. Like you can't really put shadow on the plate. Shroud behind.
I don't know. It's probably like enchantment or abjuration. I don't fucking know. Yeah, probably abjuration.
So I probably shouldn't pry it out.
Yeah, I think we've learned our lesson when it comes to like potential curses. We don't want to have to do that again.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess maybe we just pack it up and head on out.
Yeah. I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can think of.
Alright, heading out?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You grab the potted plants.
Oh yeah.
You head out. I'm assuming you're going back to the
Collect our
award.
tab.
Cool.
Yep. Is the guide still out here? She didn't get eaten by a bullet?
No, Helda is still out there. Did not get eaten in the meantime. She looks very confused at the plants. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah, no zombies.
Oh.
Big
But
giant
plants.
plant monster though.
I'm not gonna ask questions.
These ones are good. They're with us.
Say hi.
Hey, hi. Okay, just follow me. I'm just a scout. She leads you past the giant Chardelin pillars, back to the Dwarven Valley, back to Stokely's furnace. And you see the plants do like perk up when it gets in the furnace room because it's a lot hotter. And Stokely see you coming in. Hey, got that taken care of? That was fast.
Yep. Yeah, no one did. There was
Really?
a giant plant monster. We killed it.
There was undead. They used some lady used the undead to create the plants.
Oh, okay. So there were undead still at one point after we
At
left,
one
right?
point,
I
yeah.
see. Got it. Okay, well, yeah, maybe, druid shit, I guess. I don't know much about that garbage.
Yeah, druid shit.
Okay, well, I'll, yeah, I guess we'll, send a squad out to investigate later and, work on getting all that Chardelin cleared up from in there. I don't really think there's anything we can do about the massive pillars of it sticking out, but at least the loose pieces that got brought into the mines, I think we can clear that up.
Yeah, it's just mostly the Shardlin are all in the same area. So
Yeah.
it should be pretty easy to.
That's that'll make the job easy. Well, I appreciate it. And yeah, did you decide what gems you wanted specifically? Was there a preference?
Did you guys have a preference on the gems?
Anything but Turbolator.
Broly doesn't care.
Whatever you have, whatever you deem.
I mean,
to be
aren't diamonds always nice to like revive people?
Yeah.
So we just do like 250 of diamonds.
Diamonds? Yeah, I could get you that. No problem.
yeah.
Alright. And he eventually comes back with 2 diamonds worth 100 gold and then 1 worth 50.
Nice.
So.
Should I put that in the bag of holding?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, we'll sell it, then divide it later.
Alright, and yeah, like I said, if you're looking for a guide, head over and look for Adnis. They should be able to help you out.
Thank you so much for all the help, by the way.
Hey, no problem. Hey, thank you. I should be thanking you. Yeah, you took care of a big problem for us.
Well, it felt, it's a little embarrassing because we just, kind of thought, hey, we'll just head on over to the mountain.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have that idea, but they don't usually come back. So, a good thing I caught you, because otherwise I doubt you would have made it back.
Yeah. Alright, well,
That's
thank
fair.
you.
Alright, safe travels.
Yeah, buddy.
You too.
I'm not traveling.
Oh no, you hit him with the U2!
Oh, dang.
Alright, I'll leave it.
Looney, did you do
happened,
that last session or the one
Yeah, that was
before?
last.
Yeah.
I think it was last session. Last session with Tally, the biologist.
Yeah. Wow, that's 2
Always have
sessions
to
in
hit
a
him
row.
with the U2.
Oh my god. Unlucky.
Well, I guess we just need
Both
to
of
end
us-
it there out
yeah.
of embarrassment.
Yeah, the session has now ended out of embarrassment. But yeah, I mean, I guess you all are getting ready to head out. Some of you may or may not be going back to Lonelywood to bring back the potted plants. Who knows?
Who knows?
We'll see next time on Dragon Ball Z.
And we're on course level 6.
No.
Well.
No.
Worth a shot.
Level 7.
Nope, still the
I
same
get
level.
more.
as
I
you
get
were.
more infusions.
Sorry, no, not quite. You'll get there someday. But
Yeah.
it's not that day. Alright, well, that was a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling, Levon. Pog. Or whatever the Twitch kids say nowadays.
Woggy woggy. I believe.
Is that it? Okay.
What?
Alright, hey, no worries, Levon. It's all good. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.